We all thought, how could it ever happen? How could it hit the U.S.?
It was one of those, oh no, like reality moments.
Early spring break, like this is fine, we'll be back, like it's no trouble, no worries, right?
It was like 2 weeks, and then I was like, okay, maybe just like a little bit longer. And then being home until August of 2020 was like, wow.
You're broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round.
I lost a lot of structure.
I didn't get the chance to study abroad. I lost out on opportunity to research with like my research advisor just because we couldn't do it in person.
I ended up losing an internship opportunity because of the pandemic.
All of my resources kind of got shut off because I can't drive in this country, so I couldn't get food. And by the time I could find someone to take me, there was no food left.
I found out at the beginning of the new year that I had COVID. It was actually so bad for me, and I'm trying to act like it wasn't bad, but it was like literally awful.
I went from taking no online classes ever to having my entire course load be online.
Because of the time difference, I was taking all my classes about 6 till 10 at night.
You can see all the faces on that Teams page or on that Zoom page, but it's hard for students to engage like we do in class.
And all of the things around social justice and just what has been going on in our world, in our communities, and people losing lives. And I think 2020 has just been unbearable for many.
We're all gonna be stuck at home for months on end, but you can control the things that you can. So even though it's hard and it's challenging, I feel like there's many things in this world that are challenging, but there's very little in this world that is impossible.
And I'll rise up, I'll rise like the day, I'll rise up, I'll rise.
We were the first ones last summer to bring students back on campus. And again, our faculty were outstanding in terms of the spacing and all of the cleaning and the masks and the microphones and
facilities and janitors, they did not skip a beat there over the summer prepping for how are we going to do this.
In a normal year, a hand sanitizer, we would maybe go through 2 or 3 gallons a year. Just in retrospect, in New York Clean, I ordered 800 gallons this year.
In the big lecture halls with, 200 seats, there's different markers on them that say, do not sit here with, 4 pieces of tape on each side. And I'm like, somebody took their time. And it had to be monotonous as you know what.
When I officially found out we're back on campus, I was pretty excited, I ain't gonna lie.
I really do appreciate not only can be on campus and have part of my senior year being kind of normal, but also being safe.
Faculty have put a lot of time and energy into it.
There was times I had professors that were so diligent with what they were doing that it made me forget I had a mask on.
Honestly, I would have probably fell apart if I didn't have the staff that I do, the supervisor that I do.
Our students have worked so very hard.
If I had any problems with personal stuff, or any problems with schoolwork, professors were always there.
I'll rise up, I'll rise like the day, I'll rise up, I'll rise unafraid.
Anything can change at any minute, and that's what COVID showed us. So it's just overcoming this feeling of like defeat, discouragement, and doubt.
I'm so excited for commencement.
I haven't fully processed the fact that we're graduating.
I think I'm very prepared for what's next to come.
And I'm getting ready to take the next few steps transitioning into that big, wide ocean. And it's scary, but it's also beautiful and amazing.
I'm grateful I could come back to graduate, and I'm glad I get to celebrate with all my peers.
There's a lot of people I'd like to thank. The first person I would like to thank is my mom.
The pool testing team over there, oh my gosh, how they did that, I don't know.
My roommate, she was the glue that kind of held me together.
And definitely to my parents, oh my gosh, I'm a product of immigrant parents, so this is amazing, just honor them in this way. And
I definitely want to thank my parents because as much as I made it, we made it.
In spite of the ache, I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. And we'll rise up, high like the waves, we'll rise up. In spite of the ache, we'll rise up, and we'll do it 1,000 times again. For you.
You've done a great job. You weathered this storm, and I'm so proud of each of you.
What I want students to know, we can make it through this. We can do anything.
Congratulations, class of 2021. You have achieved so much during your time with us, and I am so glad we have an opportunity to celebrate your achievements with you, both those grad walks where you had the opportunity to cross the stage, and today when we celebrate your accomplishments more formally. I only wish we could do so in person, but we are here with you in spirit today, and we recognize that your steadfast focus on your goals ensured that you are able to celebrate your commencement, your new beginning, today. You now belong to a proud alumni network, and ahead of you are so many opportunities to contribute your talent, energies, and expertise to the world, to build meaningful lives and vibrant communities. Despite the pandemic, you persevered and you got your degree. Congratulations. There are many people watching this ceremony. Some, like your family, may be with you in person, and I want to extend my thanks to them for the trust and energy they offered to you during your academic career. I want to thank your friends for their support of you. The people we meet in college often become our lifelong support network, and I hope that this is true for you. Finally, I want to thank the Brockport faculty and staff, many of whom are watching remotely, for their guidance and support of your academic endeavors. I know they take seriously our Brockport promise to engage our students each day in cultivating your capacity for intellectual, physical, and creative accomplishment. One of my favorite roles as a college president is to tell the stories of our alumni, their achievements, their breakthroughs, their good news events. You are now a Brockport alum, and I look forward to telling your story in the years to come. Congratulations again. It has been an honor to serve as your president. It is now my distinct pleasure to introduce our 2021 honorary degree recipient. Christine Lavin is a proud alumna of SUNY Brockport, class of 1973, with a bachelor's degree in English. A folk singer and more, she has released dozens of albums and has toured the world. It is impossible to capture fully the scope of Ms. Lavin's career. One of her food-related musical compilations included a 96-page cookbook that she edited. Her song, Amoeba Hop, was turned into a science music book by illustrator Betsy Francofini and received the Best Book Award from the American Association for the Advancement of Science. Ms. Lavin is an engaged alumna and has returned to campus several times over the years to perform and speak with students. SUNY Brockport promises to engage our students each day in cultivating their capacity for intellectual, physical, and creative accomplishment. Ms. Lavin is an exemplar of such accomplishments. I'm honored to read the official honorary degree citation. Christine Lavin, you are a folk singer, songwriter, guitarist, recording artist who has performed across the United States and around the world. You have recorded 25 solo albums and 10 compilations and were inducted in the Rochester Music Hall of Fame in 2019. You have received a New York City Nightlife Award given annually to the best concert and cabaret performers. Your book, Cold Pizza for Breakfast, a memoir, received the ASCAP Dean's Taylor Award for excellence in nonfiction writing about pop music. In addition, you have won 5 ASCAP Composer Awards. You spent 4 years as an XM radio host and have been a freelance writer for such publications as The Washington Post, Huffington Post, and the St. Petersburg Times. Through your dedication to the fields of music, performance, and storytelling, you have advanced the arts in the United States and around the world. The State University of New York is proud to confer upon you the honorary degree of Doctor of Fine Arts. I wish we could confer this honorary degree in person because I know that Ms. Lavin's presentation will be extraordinary. I am confident that our virtual presentation of this award is truly meaningful, both for SUNY Brockport and for Ms. Lavin, and I cannot wait to hear her performance. It is now my pleasure to present Ms. Christine Lavin with the honorary degree of Doctor of Fine Arts from the State University of New York.
Hi SUNY Brockport, it's Christine Lavin here. Who knew that so many years after I graduated from your school that I could get an honorary doctorate in the fine arts? I started out in Brockport as a nursing major. I ended up as an English major, had many majors in between, but the only thing I did consistently for all 4 years was sit in the stairwell between classes and play guitar and write songs. And who knew that that's how I could make my mark in this world? So I'm so thrilled. I want to thank everyone at Brockport, and I want to thank President McPherson for honoring me this way. And I have to tell you, I loved being at Brockport so much. One of the things that I did, I ushered at the Fine Arts Theater for so many different performances, and we had an entire week of the acting company. It was the first year of their existence. John Houseman's acting company, Patti LuPone, Kevin Kline, David Ogden Stiers, fresh out of acting school, saw them in 7 different performances, ushered for all of them. And it was such a great learning experience. At the time, Brockport was the only 4-year school in the state system that had a dance major, so all the big dance companies came through, and I had never seen a dance concert in my life. I got to see Alan Nicolai, Merce Cunningham, Lauren Lubavitch. I even took classes with Daniel Negrin and Garth Fagan and the Bucket Dancers, who are now world famous. I got to see them when they were just starting out. So it was an amazing experience. And also, as an English major, there was a professor named Al Poulin who put together a fantastic book of poetry, an anthology that had so many of the best working American poets at the time who also came through Brockport. And I got to hear them read Galway Kinnell, Anne Sexton, Allen Ginsberg, Lawrence Ferlinghetti. So it was a learning experience, and I was always trying something new. And one of the things that I did on a lark, they had something called a mystery bus, and you knew when you were leaving and when you were coming back, but you did not know what you were doing in between. And what we did in between, we went to a Chinese restaurant in Rochester, and then we also went to the Rochester War Memorial to see Bette Midler and the Harlettes. And her musical director pianist at the time was an unknown named Barry Manilow, and we got to see them. So it was just a learning experience on every level for me, and I just loved it. Now, I come from a big family. I have 8 brothers and sisters, and one of my brothers is also named Chris Lavin because he was born on Columbus Day, and I was born near Christmas. So we both went by Chris Lavin, so you can imagine when the phone rang in our house, it was, oh, by the way, can you hear that? That's the Manhattan Bridge next to me, and that's the subway going across. I'm sorry about that. I asked them to stop, but they just wouldn't. So anyway, my brother Christopher, by unbelievable coincidence, he's 6 years younger than me, just a week ago, got an honorary doctorate from his alma mater, Hobart William Smith Colleges in Geneva, New York. And what are the odds that 2 Chris Lavins from the same family would both get honorary doctorates a week apart? And I used to call myself the other Chris Lavin. But now I guess I can call myself the other Dr. Chris Lavin. And I'm sure Christopher and I will get better tables in restaurants from now on. So again, thank you so much. What I want to do to finish my portion of this program is to sing you a song that I trace its roots back to Brockport. When I first moved to New York, I fell in love with somebody that I had nothing in common with, but he had so many great interests and he wanted to share them with me, and I tried really, really hard. And it didn't quite work out, but I did get a song out of it. And it's been sung by high school students, it's been sung by Broadway stars, even by the 275 voice Washington, D.C. Gay Men's Chorus, which was a thrill for me and for the man I wrote it about, too. He loved it. So for all you graduating students, there's a big world out there. There's a lot of things you're going to want to try, and I say do it, and maybe you'll get a song out of it, too. I am at the opera. I don't like the opera, but he loves the opera and I love him. I follow the libretto, I follow the conductor when I follow the plot. My head begins to spin. I don't understand a word. Even when it's English, everyone around me says, this is divine. I don't like the opera. Look, I'm at the opera. Good thing he can't read my mind. Oh my goodness. How long did you say this opera was? 16 hours. Oh, what a treat. Look at me, I'm skiing when I do not like skiing, but he loves skiing and I love him. I read the books and balls, I shiver in the cold, I'm charging down the mountain, risking life and limb. There's no exhilaration, I'm only feeling terrified, everyone around me's having such a great time. I do not like skiing, look at me, I'm skiing. Good thing he can't read my mind. Yes, exhilarating was the word I was just thinking. Scared of heights? Oh no, not me. I am not complaining. I'm just making observations. Expanding your horizons is a sign of sophistication. Now I tolerate cigars, cause he's a smoker. And playing chess, though I confess sometimes I long for poker. I am eating sushi. I do not like sushi. He loves sushi and I love him. I'm poking with a chopstick at a living, breathing fish stick. Oh my god! I think it's trying to swim. Some say eating sushi is like chewing on your own cheek. Or sucking down a bucket full of tentacled slime. I do not like sushi. Look, I'm eating sushi. Good thing he can't read my mind. Ooh, that was an interesting texture. What was it I was eating? Ooh. So if you see me in a sushi bar, see me in the mezzanine, see me on a ski slope, looking scared, don't feel sorry for me, I must be in love. Why in the hell else would I be there? Before I met him, life was dull. I never took any chances, but now Jesus. Every new thing I find. I do not like sushi, I don't like skiing or the opera. Maybe I will in time. Maybe I will in time. Seconds? Oh sure, I'd love some. Yum! Congratulations, graduates. Thank you, State University of New York at Brockport, and thank you, President McPherson. Happy graduation, everybody.
Thank you, Ms. Lavin, for sharing your unique brand of art and entertainment with our graduates. That was such a memorable performance. Now, graduates, the moment you've been waiting for. Each of you has completed or is completing the course of study prescribed by the faculty and approved by the Board of Regents. Thus, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the trustees of the State University of New York, upon completion of all requirements, I confer upon you your Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Bachelor of Science, or Bachelor of Science in Nursing, with all of the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations, class of 2021. Now it's time to hear from your fellow graduates, both outstanding representatives of the class of 2021.
Hi everyone, I'm Lindsay Ball. First, I'd like to say congratulations to the class of 2021. We all know this past year has been strange and overwhelming, so I want you to know that whether you've just finished your 4-year degree or grad school, I'm proud of you. And shout out to all the professors who continued providing us with learning experiences through these crazy times. We wouldn't be here without you. I'm standing here talking to you today because I wanted to test the theory that you never work a day in your life if you have a job you love. Lucky for me, I love being a student and get to do so for another 3 years at Old Dominion University, but that's beside the point. One day, during a long car ride, my dad asked me what I really wanted to do with my life. He and my mom had been anxiously awaiting my declaration that I would be returning to school after graduating with a psychology degree. Little did we know that this conversation would lead me to pursue 7 more years of school and move away. Anyway, I told my dad that day that what I loved was getting kids with visual impairments active. Sport and exercise has played such a monumental role in my life, and I wanted to make sure that other youth with visual impairments have the chance to love physical activity like I do. I entered Brockport with the full intention to get my adapted PE teaching degree and then go teach students with visual impairments physical education. My studies were showing me that there was still so much to be learned about and improvements to be made in the field of APE for students with visual impairments. Of course, I voiced all of these thoughts to my mentor and now friend, Dr. Lauren Lieberman. She always knows how to get me thinking, and one day I left her office with the realization that I could make a brighter future for students with visual impairments if I continued to learn myself through research and one day teach future PE teachers. Just like that, my goals changed, but I was still following my passion. Since then, I started writing down all of my research ideas, and I've been fortunate enough to have started a number of those projects already with the support of my professors, the Institute of Movement Studies for individuals with visual impairments or deafblindness in the college. So, thank you, Brockport. Thank you to my thesis committee. And thank you to my volunteer paper formatter, Alex Pereira. Without Alex, it is very possible that all of my work could have been entirely bolded, italicized, and underlined. Now, Cinder and I want to ask you the same question my parents asked me. What do you want to do with your life? Your goals may change, but I encourage you to always follow your passion because I know you won't regret it. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Alexander Leonti. My colleagues, I feel honored to deliver the speech for the class of 2021. These past 4 years have provided me with a lot of needed wisdom and truly a bunch of fun experiences. I currently serve as the Brockport Student Government President, but to be more specific, the 4th Black BSG President, a real privilege that I am grateful to be elected to. Now, honestly, this past year has not been ideal, and I know a lot of us envision our senior years a lot differently, with different internships, study abroad opportunities, and generally being able to fellowship amongst each other the way that we do at Brockport. But somehow, some way, we have made it here. And today, I want to talk a little bit about something we all might be feeling, something called fear. Fear of the future, fear of our very own potential, and fear that we just lived through our very best years. Somewhere within us all, we might be feeling a little bit of anxiety because of this omnipresent fear deep within us. However, I ask each of you today to embrace that fear, as I hope that we recognize that as you reflect on your time here at Brockport, you have found a way to combat those nerves and still find a way to push past them. You all have found a way to make it here today. And that answer that you found, hold on to it, as I'm confident that it will lead you to new plateaus. Like every corny speech, I believe that the best years have yet to come. And I want to read some words by someone named Marianne Williamson, some that you might be familiar with already. They go as following. Our greatest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure. It is our light, not our darkness, that most frightens us. The first time I personally heard this was in the movie Coach Carter, and I held on to that first sentence. But I found out there's a lot more to that quote. It goes as following. We ask ourselves, who am I to be brilliant, gorgeous, talented, or even fabulous? Actually, who are you not to be? As we let our own light shine, we unconsciously give other people permission to do the same. Personally, I learned to let go of my fear, but not only trusting myself, but learning how to trust my family and my loved ones. My little sister, who's 17 now in high school, taught me everything I needed to learn about myself, which is kind of funny. She led me through this cool activity you write down, your top 10 values, the things that you love the most in the world, things like food, family, God, grace, humor. And one by one, you cross them out and get to your number one. That value, your number one value, tells you how to invest your time into the things that you're most passionate about and you never let go of. My value was love. And everything that I did in my journey here at Brockport, I chose to do with love. Whether that was as an RA, on the wrestling team, or through my research as a McNair Scholar, I found a way to make love a part of who I am. And as I leave Brockport, I thank it for allowing me to learn how to love and how to appreciate my experiences. So I know I can always be a little bit long-winded, so I will wrap it up now. A lot of you may know me or have seen me on my longboard or something like that. But there are a lot of you that probably have no idea who I am. Regardless of your relationship to me, I hope that you heard me today and that you recognize that we all are on the same boat. I don't have the meaning of life figured out yet, not yet, but I know that life is all about relationships. So trust in yourself, and I encourage you all to find a way to let love fill your life. As the 2020 to 2021 president of the Brockport Student Government, I present to you Mike Furness, president of the Brockport Student Alumni Association, the graduating class of 2021. Thank you.
Thank you, Alex. I accept this class on behalf of the Brockport Alumni Association as our newest members and members for life in the SUNY Brockport Alumni Association. Your relationship with the college doesn't end with your degree, it just begins. Stay connected, keep us posted on your life changes, take part in alumni events, and remember our collective responsibility to give back and support future Golden Eagles. Good luck in your next journeys, and don't forget to wear your green and gold proudly along the way. Congratulations and welcome to the SUNY Brockport Alumni Association. We will now individually recognize each of our graduates. If you don't want to watch the whole ceremony, you can skip through the virtual ceremony and find a specific graduate by clicking the link below and following the instructions. Congratulations and enjoy the rest of the 2021 SUNY Brockport virtual commencement ceremony.
Derek Ross Abbey, Master of Arts Liberal Studies. Yeab Sira Bebe, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Helmsley Aboaji, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Christine Monsi Abraham, Master of Science Biology.
I would like to thank my wonderful parents, all the family members, professors, mentors, amazing friends that I've met here, and all the opportunities that Brockport has given me.
Alec Jason Abramovitz, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Nicholas Noah Abramson, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Krishna Acharya, Bachelor of Science Social Work. Tulasi Acharya, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration, cum laude. Vincent Tiacido, Bachelor of Science Social Work. Brooke Taylor Adam, Bachelor of Science Communication. Ashley Elizabeth Adams, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science, summa cum laude. Sydney L. Adams, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Caitlin Adams, Bachelor of Science History.
Hi, class of 2021. Congrats on graduating. Our Brockport chapter ends here. Now it's on to the next.
Catherine Jane Adams, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science, summa cum laude. Kyle H. Adams, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Zachary DeZago Adams, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting, summa cum laude. Kayla Marie Adgate, Master of Arts English. Jacob Scott Adolphi, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Nicholas J. Agostinelli, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Inkiraka Pauline Augu, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Luis Alberto Aguilar, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Onaisa Ahmad, Master of Public Administration. Imad Bushra Ahmed, Master of Science Accounting. Nadia Aziz Ahmed, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Alan Yauvia Kakto, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Adiola Akanyemi, Bachelor of Science Psychology, magna cum laude.
Class of 2021, we did that, we killed it, and I'm proud of y'all. And that's on period. We did it!
Sharmin Akhtar, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration, cum laude. Kobe Scott Albone, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate, summa cum laude. Jonathan M. Alcorn, Bachelor of Science Art and Kinesiology. Haley Alexander, Bachelor of Science Business Administration.
I just want to give a huge shout out to my dad and my mom. My dad who really wanted me to pursue a business degree. I hope I've made you proud. And my mom who's always believed in me and encouraged me to follow my dreams. I love you guys.
Kimberly Ray Alger, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Jacqueline Jenna Algier, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Sma A. Al-Hiyari, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Alyssa Page Allian, Bachelor of Science English. Adriana Allen, Bachelor of Science Liberal Studies. Berlin James Allen, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Justin Allen, Bachelor of Science Political Science. Morgan Elizabeth Allison, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Zara Ahmed Ali Majid Al-Sharifi, Bachelor of Arts International Studies, magna cum laude. Heather Alsop, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Vaughn Alston, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Cassandra Alvarado, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Lashani Amaker, Bachelor of Science Communication. Muhammad Javed Amerkale, Master of Public Administration. Bennett Forbes Amberger, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Benjamin Michael Amberselli, Bachelor of Science Psychology. O'Neill Iamegbo, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Michael A. Mpoma, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Leah Mponsa, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Nicholas S. Ander, Bachelor of Science Biology, cum laude. Adam James Anderson, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Political Science. Maya Renee Anderson Grasso, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate, magna cum laude. Lauren Taylor Andrews, Master of Social Work. Samantha Lee Andrews, Master of Social Work. Tyra Michelle Andrus, Bachelor of Science Psychology, magna cum laude. Yana Andrushchenko, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Amanda Catherine Ongodi, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Matthew Ryan Anachino, Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Marketing. Matthew Patrick Anthony, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Emily Josephine Antonacci, Bachelor of Science Social Work. Carly Antonucci, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Jamie and Anzalone, Bachelor of Science English, cum laude. Angelina Elaine Appleby, Bachelor of Science History. Sarah M. Ackle, Bachelor of Science Marketing. Christina Ardelayan, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Stephen Edward Arrhenius, Master of Fine Arts Dance. Marios Argytis, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Rosanna Arias Gutierrez, Bachelor of Science Political Science. Cynthia Casagrande Aricon, Bachelor of Arts Political Science. Matthew James Arida, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Lily Isabella Armour, Bachelor of Science Anthropology. Julia Cassandra Aronica, Bachelor of Science Interdisciplinary Arts, magna cum laude. Casey Mora Arthur, Bachelor of Arts International Studies. Johnson Asare, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration and Communication. Tristan S. Ashby, Bachelor of Science History, cum laude. Bushra Saida Asif, Bachelor of Science Psychology. All-Ora Love Atherley, Bachelor of Science Public Health, magna cum laude. Angel Sue Atkins, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Christopher Atkinson, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Una Jean Atwater, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Megan E. Aubertine, Master of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Gerard Duval Auguste, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate and Kinesiology. Makiba Augustine Andrew, Master of Social Work. Richard C. Augustus, Bachelor of Science History. Alexis M. Ald Saleh, Master of Science Counselor Education. Judson Arthur Almst, Master of Business Administration. Drew Charles Austin, Master of Arts English. Kimberly Austin, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Paige Elizabeth Austin, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Allison Marie Avery, Bachelor of Science Marketing. Kiloran Rose Avery Guthrie, Bachelor of Science Interdisciplinary Arts, magna cum laude. Daniel Ayala, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Danielle R. Babcock, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice.
Hi, I'm so excited to be graduating from Brockport. I would like to thank my dad, my brother, my sisters, my boyfriend Jesse, and my two best friends, Taki and Sam, for supporting me.
Namiz N. Ubakat, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Haley Lynn Bader, Bachelor of Science Interdisciplinary Arts, cum laude. Zian L. Bays, Bachelor of Science Finance. Allison Nana Bafor Owusu, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Alexander M. Bailey, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Derek Anthony Bain, Bachelor of Science Mathematics. Cara Christine Bakalik, Bachelor of Science Psychology, summa cum laude. Deanna Baker, Bachelor of Science Sociology. Lindsay Marie Baker, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Kamal Singh Bal, Bachelor of Science Marketing. Sagar Singh Bal, Bachelor of Science Finance, magna cum laude. Eva Marie Velassi, Bachelor of Science Mathematics, cum laude. Savannah D. Balch, Master of Social Work. Cassandra Lynn Baldwin, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Lindsay Elizabeth Ball, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Matthew Joseph Ball, Bachelor of Science Recreation and Leisure, cum laude. Karina Elise Baman, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Sarah Elizabeth Bamberry, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Kashana Jasmine Baptiste Peters, Bachelor of Science Sociology. Bonnie Sue Barber, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Sabrina Barboza, Master of Social Work. Nathaniel Preston Bareham, Master of Public Administration. Jenna Erica Barry, Bachelor of Science Communication and Art, cum laude. Luca Bergelli, Bachelor of Science English, summa cum laude. Jacob Brian Barnes, Bachelor of Science Interdisciplinary Arts, magna cum laude. Ryan Mackenzie Barnes, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Joanna Marie Ivy Barnett, Bachelor of Science Alcohol and Drugs Abuse and Public Health. Nicholas Raymond Barnhart, Bachelor of Science Communication. Amber Brienne Barnwell, Bachelor of Science Alcohol and Drugs Abuse. Clay Thomas Barron, Bachelor of Science Biology, summa cum laude. John P. Barron, Bachelor of Science Sport Management, cum laude. Michael John Barron, Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Finance. Lisbeth Barone, Bachelor of Science Chemistry. Jessica Baracco, Bachelor of Science Art, summa cum laude. James H. Barrett, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Adon A. Barrientos, Bachelor of Science Marketing. Alexander Scott Bartholomew, Bachelor of Science History, cum laude. Nicholas Clark Bartholomew, Bachelor of Science Medical Technology. Molly Helen Bartley, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Amanda Lynn Bartolotta, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Matthew Aaron Bartosh, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Erin Marie Bartran, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Carly Sophie Basso, Bachelor of Science Alcohol and Substance Abuse, magna cum laude. Tyler John Bastian, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Megan Marie Bates, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science, summa cum laude. Gabrielle Marie Botts, Bachelor of Science Accounting, magna cum laude. Junelle Leslie Bosico, Bachelor of Science in Nursing.
Whew. It was a tough journey, but I am happy and I am thankful that it is over. Woo!
Cross Michael Bauer, Bachelor of Science Social Work. Lacey Elizabeth Bauer, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Jonathan Mark Bauerlein, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Levi J. Bayes, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate, summa cum laude. Mikita Basco, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Jesse Beach, Bachelor of Science Computer Science, summa cum laude. Elizabeth May Bean, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Caitlin Patricia Bean, Bachelor of Science Marketing. Christopher Michael Beck, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Camille Diane Becker, Bachelor of Science Psychology, summa cum laude. Yesenia Beckford, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Tracy Renee Bedford, Master of Science Counselor Education. Matthew Robert Beers, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Diana Bay, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Jonathan Thomas Bayage, Bachelor of Science Philosophy and Biology. Bridget Elizabeth Bean, Master of Science in Education Counselor Education. Olivia Catherine Behen, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Tracy Lynn Bider, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Madeline Leah Belanger, Bachelor of Science Health Science, summa cum laude. Luwanda Bell, Master of Social Work, Certificate Gerontological Social Work. Jenna Rebecca Belair, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Alexandra Bellini, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Iduwu Adazile Bello, Bachelor of Science Biology. Tiana Lou Bender, Bachelor of Science Sociology.
I just wanted to give a special shout out to my family, my significant other, and my closest friends. You guys are an amazing support system. Thank you so much.
Lauren Alexis Benedetti, Bachelor of Science English, cum laude. Danielle N. Benedetto, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology and Dance. William Jacob Benedict, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Elliot Bennett, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Mark Allen Bennett, Bachelor of Science Social Work. Madison Benz, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science and Kinesiology. Andrew Robert Berg, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. James Berggren, Bachelor of Science French, cum laude. Erin Cara Birmingham, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Nicole Lee Berna, Bachelor of Science Public Health, cum laude. Abriel Nicole Berninger, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Teva Michelle Bernis, Master of Social Work. Erica Rose Bernstein, Bachelor of Science Finance. Luke Bruce Berry, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Cassidy D. Bertram, Bachelor of Science Chemistry. Kenosha Beverly, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting, cum laude. Ashley Kim Bafulco, Master of Science Counselor Education. Natalie Page Vila, Bachelor of Science Health Science, Miriam Billity, Bachelor of Science African Afro-American Studies. Jennifer and Balat, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Jacob Billio, Bachelor of Science Finance. Monique Adele Bindler, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Magna cum laude. Alyssa Rita Burkhalls, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Courtney Marie Bishop, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Paul Joseph Bishop, Master of Social Work. Megan Goff Black, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Jeffrey Alexander Blackburn, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Serena Jean Blackburn, Bachelor of Science Sociology. Magna cum laude.
Thank you to my family, my friends, my professors, my colleagues, and everyone around me who supported me during my undergraduate journey. It's not been the year we expected, but I'm glad I did it.
Madeline Grace Blackman, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Shanice Samantha Blair, Master of Public Administration. Benjamin Andrew Blakely, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Summa cum laude. Julio Cesar Blanco, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Abigail Diane Blauvelt, Bachelor of Science Communications. McKenna Renee Blyer, Bachelor of Science Biology. Cum laude. Tammy Lynn Blyer, Master of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Stacy Lynn Bliss, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Austin J. Blondale, Bachelor of Science Finance. Brittany Lebo, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Christine Irabna Boamamensa, Bachelor of Science Public Health. Cum laude. Gregory Lucas Boardman, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Michael Anthony Bobadilla, also known as Boba Love, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Brandon Alexander Bogue, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Michaela Arbach, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Darla Ariella Bocek, Bachelor of Science Art. Bradley Michael Boester, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Cassidy Bogle, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Bachelor of Science Health Science. Siobhan Boland, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. William Joseph Bolia, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Elizabeth Louise Bowles, Bachelor of Science Recreation and Leisure. Cum laude. Nicholas A. Bonacci, Bachelor of Science Finance and Business Administration. Cum laude. Christina Carmela Bonfiglio, Bachelor of Science Interdisciplinary Arts. Summa cum laude. London Miles Booker, Master of Science in Education Counselor Education. Austin Michael Booth, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. DDV Macdilla Booth, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Alexander Boston, Master of Social Work. Emily M. Bouchard, Master of Arts History.
Thank you to my family and friends for your support throughout my college career. I could never have done it without you guys. You are my rock, and I love you all so much.
Kyle Matthew Bouchard, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Alyssa Leanne Bourgeois, Master of Fine Arts Dance. Joseph Michael Bovenzi, Master of Public Administration. Katie Lynn Boyer, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Paige Adriana Boyington, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Timothy William Brackens, Master of Arts Psychology. Justin William Bradley, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Sociology. Nathan David Bradley, Bachelor of Science Sport Management, cum laude. Samantha A. Bradley, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Tamara Esther Bradley Phillips, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. William Anthony Bradseth, Bachelor of Science Communication, cum laude. Megan Bradshaw, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Jasmine Chanel Bradwell, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Kelly Marie Brady, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Aaron M. Brand, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. David Alexander Brannigan, Bachelor of Science African Afro-American Studies. Devonta Rashad Brathwaite, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Craig Stephen Breeze, Master of Public Administration. Connor Brennan, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Sociology. Kelly R. Brennan, Bachelor of Science Communication. Joseph Marshall Briggs, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Lauren Maya Briggs, Bachelor of Science Biology. Michaela Rose Briggs, Bachelor of Science Social Work, magna cum laude. Tristan Jeffrey Briggs, Bachelor of Science Athletic Training, magna cum laude. Nicholas Briggs Ellenberger, Bachelor of Science Athletic Training, cum laude. Crystal Brinson, Bachelor of Science Communication, cum laude. Evan Patrick Briety, Bachelor of Science Accounting, cum laude. Ryan Matthew Bristow, Bachelor of Science Biology. Brianna Christine Brizuela, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Mary Siobhan Broderick, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Kimberly Brodsky, Bachelor of Science Alcohol and Drugs Abuse. Megan Brogan, Bachelor of Science Communication. Shannon Muldowney Bromley, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Olivia Ray Brookmeyer, Bachelor of Science Medical Technology and Biology, summa cum laude. Alex F. Brothers, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Anna Olivia Browse, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Chelsea L. Brown, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Clarice Celine Brown, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Deborah Jean Brown, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Haley Rose Brown, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Irving Herrick Brown, Master of Arts Mathematics. Shairis Perlasia Brown, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Margaret Brown Palmisano, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Jack L. Brundage, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting and Kinesiology. Brenda Louise Burnett, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Sabrina Lee Bruno, Bachelor of Arts English. Nicholas James Brusso, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Ryan William Bryant, Master of Science Counselor Education. Catherine I. Buchanan, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Savannah Bell Buchholz, Bachelor of Science Sociology, magna cum laude. Tara Buck, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Chelsea and Buckley, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Jake Budd, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Anna Noel Bueller, Bachelor of Science History. Hannah R. Bueller, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Jordan H. Busso, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Brittany and Buffa, Bachelor of Fine Arts Art. Maura Elizabeth Bull, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Lauren Bundy, Bachelor of Science English. McKenna Bunting, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Alex Roger Berg, Bachelor of Science Biology. Emily Roseberger, Bachelor of Science English. Gil Raymond Bergmaster, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Lexis Jaylene Burgos, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Brittany Burke, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Danielle Burke, Bachelor of Science Health Science, magna cum laude. Ian Burke, Bachelor of Science History. Paul Anthony Burke, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Alexander William Burnett, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Sean Michael Burns, Bachelor of Science Art. Sarah K. Burrows, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Derek Scott Bush, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Joshua Richard Bush, Bachelor of Science Accounting.
I just want to give a special shout out to my family, especially my mom and dad, for all the love and support over the years. Finally did it.
Caitlin Buse, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Samuel Bushan, Bachelor of Science Marketing and Business Administration, magna cum laude. Ravina Busjit, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Calvin Leo Butler, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Danielle Lorraine Butler, Bachelor of Science Psychology, magna cum laude. Melissa Brown Butler, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Austin William Butts, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science, magna cum laude. Corey James Butts, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Political Science. Cum laude. Stephen Douglas Byington. Bachelor of Science Medical Technology and Biology. Spencer Charles Byrne. Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Nolan M. Burns. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Stephanie Janine Burns. Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Callie Ruth Caccione. Bachelor of Science Social Work and Health Science. Summa cum laude. Amanda Elizabeth Cacaperdo. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Lindsay Marie Cafano. Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Tanner Kane. Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Summa cum laude. Sarah Elizabeth Calderon. Bachelor of Science Biology. Lauren Caldwell. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Mia Grace Callahan. Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Emma Elizabeth Callahan Britton. Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Cum laude. Kayla Callahan Peck. Master of Science Nursing. Christina M. Callan. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Michaela Callender. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Joseph James Camardella. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Miranda Cariz Camilio. Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Chase Brooks Cameron. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Grace Leah Campbell. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Magna cum laude. Isabel Lean Campbell. Bachelor of Science Marketing. Thomas Michael Campbell. Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Colin M. Canapari. Bachelor of Science Biochemistry. Cum laude. Kyle William Canavali. Bachelor of Science Athletic Training. Marissa Rose Kanjami. Bachelor of Science Theater. Andrea Rita Conarazzo. Bachelor of Science Art. Anna Martha Cantarino. Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. John Edward Cantwell. Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Magna cum laude. Sarah Judith Kaplan. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Jessica Capelletti. Master of Science in Education Health Science. Archie Robert Capitelli. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Anuris Melai Caraballo. Bachelor of Science Social Work. Cum laude. James Matthew Carabat. Master of Science in Education Health Science. Nicholas Anthony Carfagno. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Matthew Carl. Certificate of Advanced Study Counselor Education. Stephen Carline. Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Kaylee Grace Carlson. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Cum laude. Jonathan David Carney. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Gina Louise Carpino. Bachelor of Science Accounting. Summa cum laude. Kelly Melissa Carrillo. Bachelor of Science Psychology and Spanish. Rian Carson. Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Lorenzo Thomas Carter, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Jenna Lee Cascanet, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. William Claude Castor, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. John Andrew Castle, Bachelor of Science Chemistry. Chelsea and Caswell, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Anthony Michael Gordon Cavallero, Bachelor of Science Marketing and Sports Management. Jonah Cavallo, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Jessica F. Seen, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Rocco Joseph Saravolo, Bachelor of Science Political Science. Devin W. Chamberlain, Bachelor of Science Accounting. Amber E. Shampoo, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Edina Riche Cheney, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Nicholas B. Chapman, Bachelor of Science Finance. Taylor Charles, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Lee Morgan Charlier, Bachelor of Science Theater, magna cum laude. Amy Catherine Chass, Bachelor of Science Health Science, cum laude. Louis Dominic Chavez, Bachelor of Science Art, summa cum laude. Samuel Cherubin, Bachelor of Science Meteorology. John Stephen Cherwinick, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Joseph Vincent Chiermont, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting and Sports Management. Dylan Chichester, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Emma Chilson Klein, Bachelor of Science Political Science. Jenna Christensen, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Sean J. Christensen, Bachelor of Science Water Resources and Meteorology. Tyler Christie, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate, magna cum laude. Jean Hyuk Chuen, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Natalie Elizabeth Church, Bachelor of Science Medical Technology. Caitlin Sierra Chernetsky, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Michael Dylan Chiardulo, Bachelor of Science Finance. Nicholas Arcaya Valella, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Michael Ciccaroni, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Autumn Elizabeth Seplinski, Bachelor of Science Social Work, summa cum laude. Paul Zenon Sifinelli, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting, cum laude. Krista Marie Signorali, Master of Science in Education Counselor Education. Peter John Cimino, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Shelby Kathleen Cintrone, Bachelor of Science Health Science, summa cum laude. Amanda Arciorcieri, Bachelor of Science Public Health. Joseph John Serrani, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate, summa cum laude. Alexis Sewol Cisneros, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Amanda Sarinsky, Bachelor of Science Finance. Christopher Joseph Clark, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Dominic Philip Clark, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Emma Page Clark, Bachelor of Science Sociology. Christopher A. Clark, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Erin Catherine Clarkin, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Susan Patricia Clays, Master of Science in Education Counselor Education. Judens Darwin Claude, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Janae Clements, Bachelor of Science Public Health, cum laude. Jillian Nicole Clifford, Bachelor of Science Accounting. Michael Neil Clifford, Bachelor of Science Alcohol and Drugs Abuse. Amanda Rose Klein, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Abigail McCloden, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Charles Patrick Klaus, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Casey Nicole Coffin, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Samantha Rose Cohen, Bachelor of Science Liberal Studies. Andrew Kalalalo, Bachelor of Science Finance, summa cum laude. Gabriel David Cole, Bachelor of Science Biology. Jennifer Erin Cole, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Justine Evelyn Cole, Bachelor of Science Sociology. Monique Sherry Cole, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Linda Mayerly Coleman Lawrence, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate, summa cum laude.
Thank you, Brockport, for all the memories and all the friends that I made, and I would like to thank my parents for all of their support. I love you guys.
Michael Joseph Coletti, Bachelor of Science Finance, magna cum laude. Michelle Hahn Collins, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Timothy Alexander Collins, Bachelor of Science Sport Management, magna cum laude.
I'd like to thank my friends, my family, my teachers, everyone that's helped me along these past 4 years. It really meant a lot, and I can finally say I did it. Go Bills.
Andres Enrique Collin, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Chena Collin, Master of Science Counselor Education. Lauren Elizabeth Colton, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Jessica Caluzzi, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Lindsay M. Conderman, Bachelor of Science Art. Victoria Corinne Congdon, Bachelor of Fine Arts Dance. Aaron Travis Conklin, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Autumn Marie Conklin, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Heather N. Conklin, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Gerard Patrick Connolly, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Troy Michael Connor, Bachelor of Science Geology. Courtney Quinn Conover, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate, cum laude. Matthew Joseph Contrera, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Gabriela Maria Contreras, Bachelor of Science English. Amy Lynn Cook, Master of Science in Education Higher Education. Jacqueline A. Cook, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Susan Marie Cooley, Master of Social Work. Certificate Gerontological Social Work. Jamie Marie Cooper. Bachelor of Science English. Cum laude. Kiwana Cooper. Bachelor of Science Health Science. Sarah Corbett. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Abigail Caitlin Cornish. Bachelor of Science Social Work. Magna Cum Laude. Sarah and Coro. Master of Science in Education Health Science. Kia Cosme. Bachelor of Science English. Anthony Joseph Costanza II. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Magna Cum Laude. Jacob Robert Cotter. Bachelor of Science Finance. Holly Elizabeth Cotton. Bachelor of Science English. Cum laude. Nicholas James Couch. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Heather Marie Countryman. Bachelor of Science Finance. Alexis Marie Couture. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Andrew Tyler Kovais. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Christopher Paul Kramer. Bachelor of Science History. Christopher K. Kramer. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Sarah Caitlin Crandall. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Daniela Rose Cregan. Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Anna Elizabeth Crescent. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Cum laude. Christina Michelle Crespo. Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Jenna Amber Croce. Bachelor of Science Health Science. Eric Albert Cromie. Bachelor of Science Finance. Cum laude. Alyssa Christine Crosby. Master of Science in Education Health Science. Heather Eileen Cross. Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Jenna Morgan Croswell. Bachelor of Science History. Summa Cum Laude. Diamond Nicole Crover. Bachelor of Science Psychology and Theater. Amanda M. Crowley. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate and Athletic Training. Kirsten Rose Crum. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Alexandra Cecilia Caccaro. Bachelor of Science Public Health. Cum laude. Grace Patricia Cunningham. Bachelor of Science Women's Studies. Thomas William Cuomo. Bachelor of Science Sport Management. Cum laude. Caitlin Marie Cutler. Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Brandon Mitchell Cutter. Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Kirsten Alexis Cutter. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Justin Chaya. Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Adam Alexander Zirica. Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Dania Dabak. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Summa Cum Laude. Shannon Marie D'Agostino. Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Cassidy Elizabeth Dahl. Master of Social Work. Alexis Taylor Dawn. Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Marketing. Jacqueline Daigneault. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Joshua Stephen Daly. Bachelor of Science Medical Technology and Biology. Tanner Robert Dalton, Bachelor of Science Communication. Carson Maximilian Daly, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Matthew Justice Dambra, Bachelor of Science History, magna cum laude. Allison Michelle Daymith, Bachelor of Science Health Science, summa cum laude. Jerry Michael Dengler, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Dwayne Romance Daniel, Bachelor of Science Communication.
I want to give a big shout out to my mom and my dad and my big sister Jazz, and of course my friends and my family for all your support and love and caring through this journey. We're finally at the finish line and we did it.
Jaron L. Daniels, Bachelor of Science Computer Information System. Alicia D'Annunzio, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Chloe Elizabeth Danvers, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Michael Darcy, Master of Fine Arts Dance. Kashina Alika David, Bachelor of Science Sociology.
Congratulations to the class of 2021, and a big shout out to EOP because it's been a long one. Stay beautiful, stay safe, and we did it, guys.
Hayden Davidson, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration.
I just want to say thank you to my family and friends for everything that they've done for me these last 4 years. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're finally done.
Philip Davignon, Bachelor of Science Accounting, magna cum laude. Abigail Davis, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Morgan and Davis, Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Marketing. Ronald J. Davis, Bachelor of Science Accounting. Ryan Davis, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Shaniel Damiela Davis, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Zaire Davis, Bachelor of Science Mathematics, cum laude. Leah Catherine Dawson, Master of Business Administration. Austin M. Dean, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Maxwell Joseph Dean, Bachelor of Science Business Administration, cum laude.
I want to thank my mom and dad for their ongoing love and support throughout this long journey. I couldn't have done it without you guys. You're the best parents in the world. So thank you for everything.
Riley Page DeBellis, Bachelor of Science English, summa cum laude. Nicholas Michael DeBrino, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Paula Corinne DeCamillo, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Ashley Wanda Deacon, Bachelor of Science English. Megan Faith DeCastro, Bachelor of Science Recreation and Leisure and Health Science. Kyle Maris Deschaux, Bachelor of Science Mathematics. Jeffrey Stephen Decker, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Leah Faith Decker, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Justice DeCroce, Bachelor of Science Alcohol and Drugs Abuse. Kevin S. Dedes, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Frank D. Francesco, Master of Business Administration. Chloe DeFranco, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Justin M. Deezering Farley, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Alicia C. Delario, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration, summa cum laude. Vidalise Delgado, Master of Social Work. Daniel Robert Delgazo, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Taylor Grace DeLong, Bachelor of Science Psychology, magna cum laude. Chiara Mary DiMarco, Bachelor of Science Social Work, magna cum laude. Joseph James DeMaria, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Victoria DeMazy, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Courtney Lee Demers, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Jeffrey Richard Demeyer, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Robert Tyler Deming, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Kaylee Shea Denny, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Jesse James DePrez, Bachelor of Science Communication. Shane Matthew DeRose, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Lauren Francis DeRucci, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Carmelina A. D'Erico, Master of Science Biology. Rachel Desane, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Emily N. Descamp, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Anthony John Desiato, Master of Science Accounting. Jessica Lauren DeToy, Master of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Jennifer DeVelio, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Jordan Kenzie Devitt, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Harry Hamilton DeVoe, Master of Arts History. Anthony Joseph DeYoung, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Ashley Topaz Diaz, Bachelor of Science Biology. Brandy Christopher Diaz, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Gilberto Diaz III, Bachelor of Science History, magna cum laude. Mabel Diaz, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Madeline Dibble, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology, summa cum laude. Philip J. DiBenedetto, Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Marketing. Alacia S. Dickens, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Jedchel K. Dickinson, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Terrence J. A. Dickey, Bachelor of Science Theater. Olivia June DiDuro, Bachelor of Science Sociology, summa cum laude. Haley On Deep, Bachelor of Science Communication. Brittany Michelle DiFiore, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Allison Marie Di Fulvio, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Sociology. Selena Marie Di Gregorio, Bachelor of Science Public Health, cum laude.
I just want to say thank you to my parents and my grandparents for everything they've helped me with, and I want to say a special thank you to my boyfriend for encouraging me to go back to school. I never thought I'd be here graduating today. Thank you all.
Lola M. DeLauro, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Taylor Dylan Beck, Bachelor of Science Recreation and Leisure, summa cum laude. David Patrick Dillon, Bachelor of Science Accounting. Leanna Marie Dillon, Bachelor of Science Art. Angelina Rosanna Damasio, Bachelor of Science English. Hunter David Dimitrov, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Dylan Alessandro Di Monda, Bachelor of Science Finance, magna cum laude. Matthew James De Palma, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Brittany Elizabeth Di Pasquale, Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Marketing. Catherine Elizabeth DePiero, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Brendan Tyler Durago, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate, cum laude. Tess Elizabeth Diskin, Bachelor of Science Finance. Jesse C. Dixon, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Corey Harrison DeBucky, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. James Daniel Dorr, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Marissa Page Dahl, Bachelor of Science Recreation and Leisure, summa cum laude. Rachel Jordina Dahl, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Antoine Domino, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Abby Lee Donahue, Bachelor of Science Business Administration, cum laude. Brian Donaldson, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Miranda Bell Donk, Master of Arts Psychology. Bridget Kelly Donnelly, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Tanya Irene Donner, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Maggie Mae Dorgan, Bachelor of Science Psychology, magna cum laude. Michael John Doran, Bachelor of Science Social Work, magna cum laude. Spencer Robert Doty, Bachelor of Science Mathematics. Jada Antariana Douglas, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Olivia Taylor Douglas, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Biology. Diane Dove, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Sociology. Tracy L. Dowler, Bachelor of Science Interdisciplinary Arts, cum laude. Catherine and Drake, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Olivia Christine Drash, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Edward Driesen, Bachelor of Science Public Health. Rianne Michelle Dressler, Bachelor of Science Athletic Training, magna cum laude. Jared Logan Driver, Master of Arts English. Samuel Paul Drusbeck, Bachelor of Science Political Science, summa cum laude. Kira N. Ducote, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Madison L. Dudley, Bachelor of Science Public Health. Sean Aitken Duffy, Bachelor of Science Computer Information System. Kelly Marie Dumyahoski, Bachelor of Science Social Work, magna cum laude. David J. Duncan, Bachelor of Science Computer Science, summa cum laude. Andy Duong, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Michael Duran, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Gina M. Durfee, Bachelor of Science Social Work. Ethan Frost Durkee Pollock, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Amy J. Durkee Poole, Master of Science Counselor Education. Teresa Ruth Durlack, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Nicole Elizabeth Dworzanski, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Megan M. Dwyer, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Paul Michael Ziegman, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Kennedy Eager, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate, magna cum laude. Chanya Marisol Earl, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Sarah Early, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Amber Ray Eaton, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Amy Lee Eck, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science, summa cum laude. Rachel Lee Eckerson, Bachelor of Science English, summa cum laude. Vanessa Edmonds, Master of Arts Psychology. Aisha Imani Edwards, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Jack Richard Edwards, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Joyce Dolores Edwards, Bachelor of Fine Arts Dance. Lucky Edwards, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Brendan Jaron Elam, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Paul A. Elliott, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting, cum laude. Cameron E. Ellis, Bachelor of Science Biology. Casey William Ellis, Bachelor of Science Health Science, cum laude. Luke Ellis, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Ryan Ellis, Bachelor of Science Computer Science, summa cum laude. Ronnie Bradley Els, Master of Business Administration. Austin Ellsworth, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. John L. Ellsbury, Master of Arts History. Iranzi Emmeline, Bachelor of Science History. Orkan Enquiyag, Bachelor of Science English. Peter Zachary Ennis, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Nicole Alexis Eno, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Brody Carlton Enoch, Bachelor of Science Psychology and Sociology. Aaron Erguvanley, Bachelor of Science Biology, cum laude. Jessica Erickson, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Nicholas M. Ernestine, Bachelor of Science Finance, magna cum laude. John Dylan Eschler, Bachelor of Science History. Paul Anthony Estars, Bachelor of Science Communication. Molly Catherine Edel, Bachelor of Science Communication. Joseph Thomas Ettenberger, Bachelor of Science Business Administration, cum laude. Caitlin Mary Evans, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Matthew Ryan Everts, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate and Health Science. Precious Osarianame Evbuwan, Bachelor of Science Health Science.
Hi everyone, my name is Precious and I want to thank everyone that helped me get this far. If I had a list of people that I wanted to thank, it would be
Sharice L. Everett, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Summa cum laude.
I would like to take the time to say thank you to my family, my friends, for all their love and support, and praise God.
Sabrina Elizabeth Everts. Master of Science in Education Counselor Education. Anasha Shoni Azel. Bachelor of Science Health Science. Derek H. Fader. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Corey Jacob Fair. Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Yunaka Aileen Fair. Master of Science Counselor Education.
I would just like to say thank you to all of my family and friends who supported me through grad school. I love and appreciate you guys so much.
Carly A. Fairchild. Master of Science in Education Counselor Education. Megan Afalki. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Colby Allen Fancher. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Danielle Marie Finelli. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Summa cum laude. Colin David Fanning. Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Jessica Lynn Fantanza. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Cum laude. Erica Lee Fardet. Master of Science Counselor Education. Bradley Joseph Farrell. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Cassandra Jean Farrell. Bachelor of Science Health Science. Morgan Lee Farrell. Bachelor of Science Health Science. Sarah and Farrell. Bachelor of Science English. Matthew Robert Falleyes. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Alyssa Faulkner. Master of Arts Mathematics. Gabriella Starfava. Bachelor of Science Health Science. Lee and Favreau. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Cum laude. Abigail Teresa Fay. Bachelor of Science Recreation and Leisure. Summa cum laude.
Congratulations to the entire graduating class, and a big shout out to my friends, family, and Bramley RA staff for all of your love and support.
Alexandra Felker. Bachelor of Science Accounting and Finance. Jessie Ray Fendrick. Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Gina Marie Ferdinandi. Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Sarah Catherine Fernald. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Justin Fernandez. Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Robert Alfred Ferrara. Bachelor of Science Recreation and Leisure. Cum laude. Jenna and Ferrigno. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Political Science. Catherine Marie Ferrigno. Master of Science in Education Health Science. Marty Firebend. Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Ashley Figueroa. Bachelor of Science Biology. Madison Suzanne Filipponi. Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Bethany Carolyn Fink. Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Neil J. Finley. Bachelor of Science Mathematics. Chelsea Marie Finnerty. Bachelor of Science Health Science. Summa cum laude. Salvatore Angelo Finocchiario. Bachelor of Science Political Science. Alyssa Rose Finnecane. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Shannon Marie Finnecane, Bachelor of Science Biology. Christina Fiorinelli, Master of Science in Education Health Science. David John Fiorito, Master of Arts History. Christopher Jack Fisher, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Rachel Pfizer, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Abby Grace Fish, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Carolyn Margaret Fisher, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Alexandra Marie Fitzsimmons, Bachelor of Science Art, cum laude. Beth and Flack, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Jessie Davis Fleming, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science, magna cum laude. Julia and Flint, Bachelor of Science Biochemistry. Justin Fleur, Bachelor of Science Sport Management, cum laude. Catherine and Flynn, Bachelor of Science English. Evan John Flynn, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Farah Rose Flynn, Bachelor of Science Health Science, summa cum laude. Matthew David Fowler, Bachelor of Science Business Administration, cum laude. Elizabeth and Fontaine, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting, magna cum laude. Owen Chandler Foos, Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Marketing, cum laude. Leah May Forehand, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Najida Whitney Forrester, Bachelor of Science Biology. Mia L. Forsyth, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Delaney Joy Fournier, Bachelor of Science Biology. Michaela Diane Fowler, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Timothy Allen Fowler, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate, magna cum laude. Abigail Fox, Bachelor of Fine Arts Dance. Cameron Fox, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Cara Lucille Fox, Bachelor of Science Biology, summa cum laude. Jonathan Lewis Francis, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Megan Lynn Francis, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Ryan Charles Frank, Bachelor of Science Accounting, magna cum laude. Aubrey William Franks, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science, magna cum laude. Courtney Therese Franz, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Cecil Eugene Frazier, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Michaela R. Frederick, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Maya Cecile Freeman, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Crystal Lynn Freitag, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Julia Catherine Fried, Bachelor of Science Public Health, cum laude. Alyssa Michelle Freeling, Bachelor of Science English, magna cum laude. Samuel Allen Friesa, Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Marketing. Paige Laura Frisina, Bachelor of Science Public Health. Brandy Fritz, Bachelor of Science Finance. Alex W. Franzak, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Jessica Frost. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Cum laude. Julianne Vynn Fulkerson. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Summa cum laude. Sydney Rose Gagne. Bachelor of Science Marketing. Magna cum laude. McKenna Noel Gagnier. Master of Science in Education Higher Education. Lisa Marie Galanti. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Lucas Alexander Galbier. Advanced Certificate Education and Human Development. Emily M. Gallagher. Bachelor of Science Art. Magna cum laude. Philip Michael Galelli. Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Marketing. Melanie Rose Gansitano. Master of Science in Education Physical Education. George Christopher Gandy. Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Cum laude. Samantha N. Garcia. Bachelor of Science Communication. Cum laude. Francis Rochelle Garcia. Bachelor of Arts International Studies. Cum laude. Patrick Gardella. Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Christine Gardner Griffin. Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Bradley Augustus Garrett. Master of Science Accounting. Colin Payne Garrison. Bachelor of Science Mathematics. Cum laude. Carol Garwood. Bachelor of Fine Arts Dance. Cum laude. Brian Arthur Garza. Bachelor of Science Exercise Science and Kinesiology. Michael Gasiorczyk. Bachelor of Science Biology. Samantha Grace Gasser. Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Joshua William Gates. Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. George Gatt. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Shay Marie Gauthier. Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Summa cum laude.
A huge thank you to my friends and family who have supported me throughout my time at Brockport. A shout out to the Delta College and a huge shout out to my family over at 89.1 The Point. Thank you.
Nicole Lee Geithner. Bachelor of Science Interdisciplinary Arts. Tonia Marie Genrich. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Doc William Gensler. Bachelor of Science Finance. Olivia Christine George. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Magna cum laude. Regina May George. Bachelor of Science Interdisciplinary Arts and Bachelor of Arts Dance. Summa cum laude. Stephen Richard George. Master of Science in Education Health Science. Alyssa Jane Gear. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Taylor N. Gerhardt. Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Megan Kayla Germano Cummings. Bachelor of Science Marketing. Carrie Marie Jaimo. Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Julia Patricia Jangrasso. Bachelor of Science Art. Magna cum laude. Peter James Jangrasso. Master of Science Biology. Taylor Christine Giaquinto. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Savannah Giarusso Kraybacher. Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Summa cum laude. Derek Andrew Gibbs. Bachelor of Science Exercise Science, summa cum laude. Savannah Giarusso Kraybacher, Bachelor of Science Mathematics. Bill Gill, Bachelor of Science Sport Management, magna cum laude. Kelly Nicole Gill, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Joshua Adam Gillett, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting, cum laude. Rachel M. Gillett, Bachelor of Science Women's Studies and Psychology, magna cum laude. Alexia Joyce Gillette, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Cameron Gillette, Bachelor of Science Accounting. Taylor Marie Gillette, Bachelor of Science African American Studies and Criminal Justice, cum laude. Alexander Giordano, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate, cum laude. Isaac Joseph Giovino, Bachelor of Science Accounting. Sydney Gisandi, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Kara Wyglinski, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Sean Patrick Glies, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Haley Lynn Glore, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Keenan Darnell Glover, Bachelor of Science Political Science.
I did it, I did it, I did it. Keenan Glover is finished. Thank the Lord. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Dad. Thanks to all my family and friends.
Jonathan Goring, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Hunter Allen Goff, Bachelor of Science Biology. Parker Douglas Goldsmith, Bachelor of Science Sport Management, cum laude. Kaylee Rebecca Gombosch, Bachelor of Science Alcohol and Drugs Abuse. Anthony Gonzalez, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Milagros Gonzalez, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Samantha Gonzalez, Bachelor of Science Health Science and Psychology. Brittany Goodale, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Jenna Lee Gooding, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Gregory J. Gora, Bachelor of Science Earth Science. Sarah Mae Gordner, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Alexander Scott Gorgas, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Megan Leslie Garrow, Bachelor of Science Biology. Hannah Elizabeth Gorski, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Christopher Hans Goschka, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Brittany Nicole Goss, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Christian C. Graham, Bachelor of Science Art. Leah Nicole Graham, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Simone Anna Helena Graham, Bachelor of Science Psychology and Sociology, cum laude. Audrey Grace Gramlich, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Abigail Granby, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Tyler Granger, Master of Science Counselor Education. Zachary James Grasso, Bachelor of Science History. Heather Kylie Groutman, Bachelor of Science Psychology, summa cum laude. Mary Elizabeth Greco, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Jessica R. Green, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Seth A. Greenman, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Brandon Robert Greenspan, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Brian Greger, Master of Public Administration. Adam Michael Grigori, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Amanda Grace Gregory, Bachelor of Science Psychology, magna cum laude. Logan Tyler Gregory, Bachelor of Science Psychology and Sociology. Tyler James Gregory, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Jacob Ambrose Greer, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Stephanie Erin Griffin, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Tucker J. Griffin, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Matthew Chasden Griffith, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Hannah Mae Grime, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Emma A. Grimshaw, Bachelor of Science Social Work, magna cum laude. Amanda Grinnell, Bachelor of Science Biology. Barbara Grissom, Bachelor of Science Alcohol and Drugs Abuse. Savannah Marie Griswold, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Lisa Marie Grawling, Master of Science Nursing. Nicholas David Groshin, Bachelor of Science Earth Science. Lindsay Gwendoline Grossman, Bachelor of Science Accounting, cum laude. Taylor John Grover, Bachelor of Science Political Science. Kendall Lee Grover Taylor, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Mackenzie Grube, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science and Kinesiology, cum laude. Bianca Abigail Grion, Bachelor of Arts International Studies and Journalism and Broadcasting. Gage Charles Grusjo, Master of Public Administration. Joseph A. Guarino, Bachelor of Science Finance. Amber Lynn Goury, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Rebecca Christine Gubala, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Johanna M. Guillaume, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Julia N. Gittin, Bachelor of Science Interdisciplinary Arts, cum laude. Christian J. Guidi, Bachelor of Science Social Work. Jenna Golnack, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration, magna cum laude. Jared Anthony Gunderson, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Nikita Gupta, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Kieran Nathaniel Gurney, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Political Science. Kiana Marie Gutenman, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Jennifer Nicole Gutierrez, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Kevin James Guy, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Pedro Christian Guzman, Bachelor of Arts English, summa cum laude.
It's Pedro Guzman. I want to give a shout out to my mother Crisanta Torres and my brother Christopher Guzman And all my friends and all my family and all the professors, thank you so much for all your support and love. Thank you.
John Townsend Hogg, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Madeline Louise Haggerty, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Cum laude. Zachary Kyle Haynes, Bachelor of Science Computer Information Systems. Summa cum laude. Emma Madook Hale, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Magna cum laude. Maggie Emma Hale, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Jillian Rose Hall, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Kevin A. Hall, Master of Public Administration. Brendan Jake Halloran, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Nathan Hammond, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Thomas Joseph Hank, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Ashley Hanley, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Bridget A. Hansen, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Jessica Taylor Hairsign, Bachelor of Science Biology. Summa cum laude. Jillian Brooke Harla, Bachelor of Science Recreation and Leisure. Summa cum laude. Jessica Elizabeth Harley, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Octavia Denise Harley, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Sabata Victoria Leanna Harley, Master of Public Administration. Brennan Andrew Hart, Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Marketing. Harrison Reed Hartman, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Timothy A. Haskins, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Summa cum laude. April Chun Yuen Hathaway, Bachelor of Science Accounting. Cum laude. John Hathaway, Bachelor of Science Sociology. Guillaume Hada, Bachelor of Science Chemistry. Summa cum laude. Cassidy Ray Hawley, Bachelor of Science Recreation and Leisure. Cum laude. Madeline Mary Hawthorne, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Alexis Elizabeth Hayden, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Sydney Elizabeth Hayden, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Magna cum laude. Amanda Michelle Hayes, Bachelor of Science Sport Management. Magna cum laude. Emily Noel Hayes, Master of Public Administration. Jason E. Hayes, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Magna cum laude. Nicholas Douglas Cheevan Hayes, Bachelor of Science Accounting. Vera D. Haygood, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Michael Hazard, Bachelor of Science Finance. Noah Keto Headley, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Brett Matthew Healy, Bachelor of Science Finance. Rebecca Healy, Master of Arts History. Matthew J. Heisler, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Abigail J. Hebard, Bachelor of Science English. Mark John Hefferon, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Summa cum laude. Holly Frances Heil, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Donna Hines, Master of Social Work. Jaden Diana Hamadi, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Christine Lynn Henshin Angora, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Alex David Henderson, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Barbara Jean Henderson, Master of Science Counselor Education. Holly E. Henderson, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Shannon Lawtrice Henderson, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Catherine Grace Henry, Master of Social Work. Certificate Gerontological Social Work. Clarissa L. Henry, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Nathan Henry, Bachelor of Science Geology. Robert Todd Henry, Bachelor of Arts Political Science. Jared J. Hensel, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Emma Caitlin Harity, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Santiana Naomi Hernandez, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration, magna cum laude. Veronica Hernandez, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Shannon Lee Herr, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Odalis Herrera, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Sociology. Sarah Herrera, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Jeffrey Hunter Hibbard, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Chelsea Kathleen Hicks, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Erica Voschel Hicks, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Kaylee Maureen Hildreth, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Caitlin Marie Hill, Bachelor of Fine Arts Dance and Bachelor of Science Interdisciplinary Studies, summa cum laude. Megan Kendall Hill, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Riley Hill Edward Hill, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Tegan Hilliard, Bachelor of Science Public Health, magna cum laude.
Shout out to Fegley, Fico, and Rhodes in alphabetical order for getting me to graduation, and a big thank you to my family and friends for sticking by my side, and I love you guys, bye.
Daniel Hinka, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Russell Hines, Bachelor of Science Mathematics, cum laude. Joanne Lynn Hinckley, Master of Science Accounting. Brianna Lynn Marie Hira, Master of Science Counselor Education. Hallie Mae Hirschman, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Mark Andrew Hitchcock, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Leslie Therese Hogue, Bachelor of Science History, summa cum laude. Jeffrey R. Hobbins, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Daniel Hodzik, Bachelor of Science Biochemistry and Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Caitlin Marie Horner, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Emily Grace Hoffman Guyette, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Reed Edward Hoffmeyer, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Emily Louise Holcomb, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Rochelle Hall, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. William John Holland. Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Winter Holland. Bachelor of Science Biology. Anna Carenza Holly. Bachelor of Science Social Work. Summa cum laude. Adam Harold Holmes. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Summa cum laude. Lisa Marie Holmes. Bachelor of Science Health Science. Justin Michael Holtz. Bachelor of Science Finance. Magna cum laude. Laurel Joy Honig. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Cum laude. Aaliyah Courtney Hopkins. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Brianna Charlotte Horan. Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Luna Simone Horan. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Rachel Hannah Horowitz. Bachelor of Science Chemistry. Magna cum laude. Spencer Christopher Horsey. Bachelor of Science Communication. Shannon Laureen Horton. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Simeon William Horton. Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Annika Hossain. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Simranjit Singh Hothi. Bachelor of Science Computer Information Systems. Cum laude. Jennifer Hauk. Bachelor of Science Health Science. James Thomas Houlihan. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Matthew Edward Housel. Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Cum laude. Derek Justin Howland. Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Cum laude. Allison Barry Hoyer. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Michaela Hoyt. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Magna cum laude. Xiaohan Huang. Bachelor of Science Marketing. Cum laude. Casey Hubbard. Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Hendrik Edmund Huber. Bachelor of Science Finance. Taylor Lynn Hudson. Master of Science in Education Health Science. Caroline Elizabeth Huff. Bachelor of Science English. Cum laude. William Daniel Huff. Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Andrew J. Huffman. Bachelor of Science Earth Science. Summa cum laude. Benjamin Patrick Hughes. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Sociology. Cameron Michael Hughes. Bachelor of Arts International Studies. Joseph Brian Hudgeber. Bachelor of Science Finance. Abigail S. Hull. Bachelor of Science Interdisciplinary Arts. Taylor Ray Hullfish. Bachelor of Science Health Science. Nicole and Human. Bachelor of Science Accounting. Jacob Campbell Humberstone. Bachelor of Science Business Administration. And Marie Felicity Hummel. Bachelor of Fine Arts Art. Summa cum laude. Eva Hungerford. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Cum laude. Lucas Hunsucker. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Magna cum laude. Jared William Hunter. Bachelor of Science Accounting and Finance. Nolan Patrick Huntley, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Cassandra Huntsman, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Jeffrey Hurley, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Michaela Nicole Hurst Torres, Bachelor of Science Alcohol and Substance Abuse, magna cum laude. Halima Abdulaziz Hussain, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Alyssa Lynn Husung, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Lilia Hutchison, Master of Arts English. Rachel Jacqueline Hutter, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Alexandria Hutton, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Harris Uzair, Bachelor of Science Biology, summa cum laude. Tyler David Hyde, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Lisa Elaine Iacarino, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Douglas Iadanza, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Michelle Renee Yanone, Master of Arts Mathematics. Hawa M. Ibrahim, Bachelor of Science Women's Studies. Afuga Goheen Ave Igo, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Tyler Nicholas Ihrig, Bachelor of Science Accounting and Business Administration. Vincent Inciarano, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate, cum laude. Kyle Allen Ingalls, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Logan Christopher Ingram, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Jessica Marie Inman, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Taylor and Inman, Bachelor of Science Communication, magna cum laude. Catherine Inya, Master of Public Administration. Thomas Russell Ippolito, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Benjamin David Irving, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Megan Erin Irving, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Psychology.
I would just like to give a huge shout out and thank you to my mom and my best friend Adriana for helping me get to this point and this huge milestone in my life. You guys mean the world to me.
Rachel Faith Ives, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Kaisha Ivy, Bachelor of Arts African Afro-American Studies.
I'd like to say thank you to my family and friends, co-workers. Thank you for helping me along this journey. Congratulations, class of 2021. We did it.
Yugo Iwamoto, Bachelor of Science Recreation and Leisure and Communication. Taylor Marie Jablonski, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Ahlam Mufid Jabber, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Kamini Jackson, Bachelor of Science Health Science and Sociology. Naja A. Jackson, Bachelor of Science Biology. Umayma Jamal, Bachelor of Science Accounting. Hannah Elizabeth James, Bachelor of Science Mathematics. Kessa Marie James, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting, cum laude. Hannah Jang, Bachelor of Science Medical Technology, magna cum laude. Cassandra Grace Jansen, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Psychology. Summa cum laude. Corey Janto. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Oliver Jude Johnvere. Bachelor of Science Communication. Astrid Jara Palomino. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Katie Marie Jargello. Bachelor of Science Marketing. Magna cum laude. Brandon Carson James. Bachelor of Science Marketing. Share Janti. Bachelor of Science History. Sierra Jean Jennings. Bachelor of Science Health Science and Psychology. Zachary T. Jenkins. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Catherine E. Jenks. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Magna cum laude. Nathaniel Robert Jenks. Master of Public Administration. So Yun John. Master of Arts Communication. Lauren H. Jodish. Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Jeremy Ryan Johanneman. Bachelor of Science Finance. Cum laude. Charlene S. Johnson. Master of Business Administration. Cody David Johnson. Bachelor of Science Psychology. David Joseph Johnson. Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Frederick Johnson. Bachelor of Science Marketing. Christina Isabel Johnson. Master of Social Work. Lanesha Tawanda Johnson. Bachelor of Science Health Science. Seth N. S. Johnson. Bachelor of Science Health Science.
We did it! Hey, hey, we did it! Hey, hey! Thank you so much, Brockport, and thank you to my friends and family, class of 2021. We did it.
Shakia Michelle Johnson. Bachelor of Science Social Work. Cum laude. Tasia Lee Johnson. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Adam Spencer Jones. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Summa cum laude. Connor Jones. Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Dominique Jones. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Jacob T. Jones. Bachelor of Arts International Studies and Political Science. Kelly Jones. Bachelor of Science Theater. Summa cum laude. Crystal Jones. Master of Social Work. Rosemary N. Jones. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Lexi Nicole Jordan. Bachelor of Science English. Cum laude. Hannah Elizabeth Joseph. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Ronnie M. Joseph. Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Solomon Shem Joseph. Bachelor of Science Political Science. Camilla Joseph George. Bachelor of Science Communication. Matthew Walter Juba. Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Colin Montgomery Junot. Bachelor of Science Finance. Cum laude. Anna Olivia Cobble. Bachelor of Science English. Kiera and Karis. Bachelor of Science Art. Cum laude. Mohammed Big Mo Kajaki. Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Ade Dai Ezra Calacristos. Bachelor of Science Finance. Alyssa Grace Kalin. Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Lauren Grace Callada, Bachelor of Science Recreation and Leisure, magna cum laude. Kara Elizabeth Caulfels, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Jagmeet K. Kong, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Kyle M. Karst, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate and Health Science. Jason Kevin Carterin, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Eric Ibrahim Casper, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Elizabeth Marie Couch, Bachelor of Science Psychology, cum laude.
My name is Elizabeth Couch. I am a Brockport graduate of 2021, and I am proud to announce that I'm graduating with a Bachelor's in Science and Psychology.
Amanda Rose Kaler, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Sarah K. Pack, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Nolan Patrick Keating Porcella, Bachelor of Science Political Science. Connor Keel, Master of Arts English. Kylie Nicole Keller, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Rachel A. Kelly, Bachelor of Science Accounting, summa cum laude. Trevor John Kelly, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Grace Catherine Kelly, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Madison Kelly, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration, cum laude. Maura Kathleen Kelly, Bachelor of Science Recreation and Leisure, cum laude. Nicole Caitlin Kelly, Bachelor of Science Art, summa cum laude. Robert Thomas Kelly, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Donna Lee Kowalski Kelsey, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. And M. Kennedy, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Tegan Marie Kennedy, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice, summa cum laude. Brandon Daniel Kennedy Gay, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Taylor Jordan Kenny, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Yvette Michelle Kenny, Master of Science Counselor Education. David Michael Kensek, Bachelor of Science English, summa cum laude. Samantha G. Carefoot, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Aya Lynn Kerr, Bachelor of Science Public Health. Caitlin A. Kirst, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. McKenna Elizabeth Kerwin, Bachelor of Science Public Health, magna cum laude. Julia Elizabeth Kessel, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Jessica Ketsak, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude.
Hey everybody, I just wanted to give a quick shout out to my family and friends. Thank you for all your support.
Iram Yasmin Khalid, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Harpreet Kaur, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Adriana Kibler, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science, summa cum laude. Devin M. Kilda, Bachelor of Science Social Work. Alexander William Kiley, Bachelor of Science Marketing. Sarah Grace Killett, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting, magna cum laude. Victoria Elizabeth Kimber, Bachelor of Science English, cum laude. Jesse A. Kimmelstein, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Taylor M. Kimmerly, Bachelor of Science Communication, magna cum laude. Michael Kennard, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Amy Kindlawn, Bachelor of Science Political Science and Sociology, cum laude. Danielle M. King, Bachelor of Science Mathematics, magna cum laude. Naima A. King, Bachelor of Science Psychology, magna cum laude. Ryan King, Bachelor of Science Finance. Victoria King, Bachelor of Science Public Health, cum laude. Andrew Thomas Kingdon, Bachelor of Science Athletic Training, summa cum laude. Marissa Grace Kingsley, Bachelor of Science English. Amanda Lillian Kinney, Bachelor of Science Psychology. John J. Kircher, Bachelor of Science Art. Anita Alicia Kirkland, Master of Social Work. Jarrett James Kirkpatrick, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Ryan Stephen Kirkpatrick, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science, cum laude. Portia Shani Kitsiri, Master of Science Biology. Angela Megan Kittleson, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Adriana Clement, Bachelor of Science Recreation and Leisure, summa cum laude. Joey M. Klinowski, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Matthew David Kloss, Bachelor of Science History. Tess Marie Klossner, Bachelor of Science Athletic Training, cum laude. Maria Elizabeth Knapp, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Sharon Nod, Bachelor of Science Communication. Jessica Lynn Knowles, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Benjamin Koch, Master of Public Administration. Annabelle Elizabeth Kohlmeyer, Bachelor of Science Communication, cum laude. Quinn Ivy Confederath, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Gabrielle Corman, Master of Social Work. Kaylee Elizabeth Cornbow, Bachelor of Science Biology, cum laude. Zachary Nathaniel Kornberg, Bachelor of Science Philosophy. Jessica Nicole Corzelius, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Stephanie Marie Koch, Bachelor of Fine Arts Dance and Bachelor of Science Biology, summa cum laude. Michael William Cowledge, Bachelor of Science Computer Science, summa cum laude. Taijiro Koyama, Bachelor of Science Athletic Training, magna cum laude. Luca Koziel, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Olivia Lee Kramer, Bachelor of Science Biology. Justine Elizabeth Kramer, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Katie Rebecca Krantz, Master of Arts History. Emily Taylor Krause, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Thomas Andrew Kretzler, Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Kinesiology. Katie L. Kreuter, Master of Public Administration. Lean Chris, Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Marketing. Marina Krumholz, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Megan Mary Kuba, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Kaylee and Kusinski, Bachelor of Science Public Health.
I want to thank my mom, my dad, and my entire family for being here through this whole process.
We did it! Evan Turner Cole, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Magna cum laude. Rachel Marie Kuhn, Bachelor of Science Marketing. Sydney Briona Kulzer, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Cum laude. Bradley Kirst, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Chloe Eileen Kirst, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Bernice Evelyn Lockman, Master of Arts Liberal Studies. Certificate Aging Studies. Jillian A. Lako, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Lakia Yvette Lockreet, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Joseph Robert Law Georgia, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Nicole Dominique Lego Negro, Master of Business Administration. Matthew John Law Jewett, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Gianna Rose LeMay, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Alexis Noel Lambrecht, Bachelor of Science Social Work. Paige M. Lambs, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Lahenza M. Lamore, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Emily Marie Lampman, Bachelor of Science Marketing. Jamie Lee Lamprecht, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Samuel J. Lang, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Mallory Lynn Lansbury, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Cum laude. Samantha and Lansing, Master of Public Administration. David K. Lapointe, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Cum laude. Christy and Esther Lapp Widrick, Bachelor of Science English. Magna cum laude. Abigail Audrey Larkin, Bachelor of Science Psychology and Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Cum laude. Melissa Larnia, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Haley and LaRosa, Bachelor of Science History. Adam Lazzle, Bachelor of Science Finance. Hattie Lazzle, Master of Science in Education Counselor Education. Nicholas Lazzle, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Sierra Marie Lash, Bachelor of Science Public Health. Lily Marie Laskowski, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Cum laude. Connor A. Latimer, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Michael Anthony Latona, Bachelor of Science History. Krista Lynn Latoka, Bachelor of Science Alcohol and Drugs Abuse. Ashley Faith Laudizio, Bachelor of Science Biology. Courtney Laufer, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Shannon Nicole Lowinger, Bachelor of Science Social Work. Summa cum laude. Brian Laura, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Deborah and Kiri Lavad, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Magna cum laude. Brianna Nicole Lawless, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Mackenzie Lee Lawrence, Bachelor of Science Public Health. Shanae Leah Tia Lawrence, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Erin Marie Lawson, Bachelor of Science Public Health. Magna cum laude. Nicholas Michael Lazor, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Nan Lee, Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Marketing.
I would like to thank my families, my aunt, my uncle, and then SUNY Brockport for helping me to enjoy this moment right now.
Benjamin John Leach, Bachelor of Science Accounting. Magna cum laude. Hannah Elizabeth Leach, Master of Social Work. Lucy Ellen Leach, Bachelor of Science Political Science. Summa cum laude. Alexander Louis Leclerc, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Bobby Lynn Lee, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Desire Lee, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Political Science. Jonathan Justin Lee, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Cum laude. Mark Lee, Bachelor of Science History. Alexis Taylor Laguerre, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Ariana R. Lehman, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Magna cum laude. Casey and Leiter, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Miranda Elizabeth Lemp, Bachelor of Science Alcohol and Drugs Abuse. Alini Raquel Lemon, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Zachary Robert Len, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Magna cum laude. Fallon Renee Lennox, Bachelor of Science Mathematics. Anthony Joseph Leo, Bachelor of Science Physics. Nicole Lynn Leon, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Cum laude. Alexander Ignatius Leonti, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Taylor M. Leroy, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Magin Elizabeth Lesord, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Tatiana Lorena Quintanilla, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting in Spanish.
I am so excited to be graduating. I couldn't have done it without my mom, my sisters, Richard, Tracy, Jesse, and Annie, and my best friends, Danny and Sam, and Barbara and Teresa. Thank you so much for supporting me all these years.
Lucille Levin, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Cum laude. Amanda Marie Lewandowski, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Corey Christian Lewis, Bachelor of Science Political Science and History. Jenna K. Lewis, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Magna cum laude. Sarah Lisiaga, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Igor Light, Master of Science Counselor Education. Kennedy Ray Light, Bachelor of Science Biology, magna cum laude. Precious Unique Lightfoot, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Rosie Lean, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Riley Lanigan Lindberg, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Emmett Daniel Lindquist, Bachelor of Science Chemistry. Rebecca H. Lindsay, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Georgia Lunese, Bachelor of Science Public Health. Alyssa Rose Lipinski, Bachelor of Science Liberal Studies.
I just want to thank my mom and dad for showing me so much love and so much strength throughout my life, and all of the women in my life who have given me nothing short of the world.
Lindsay and Lipa, Bachelor of Science Communication. Joshua Anthony Little, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Nicole L. Levecchi, Advanced Certificate Education and Human Development. Dakota Starr Livingston, Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Marketing, cum laude. Hunter L. Livingstone, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Madison Lee Lloyd, Bachelor of Science Psychology, magna cum laude. Samantha Marie Lobdell, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Wolfgar M. Lobo, Bachelor of Science Public Health, cum laude. Christopher Locaputo, Bachelor of Science Mathematics. Jenna Marie Lockwood, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Sociology. Alexis Danielle Ladico, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Luke Peter Lodini, Bachelor of Science Communication. Jules Lombardi, Bachelor of Science Theater. Daniela Diamond Londano, Bachelor of Science Sport Management, cum laude. Alicia Long, Bachelor of Science Political Science, summa cum laude. Jenna Lynn Beth Long, Master of Social Work. Alyssa Alexis Lopez, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Christina Leah Lopez, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Raquel N. Lopez, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Veronica Lopez Santana, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Savannah Lee Lotta, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Serenity Faith Lovett, Bachelor of Science Communication.
Hi Mom, hi Dad. Thank you so much for everything you do. I love you so much and everything I do is for you. I hope I'm making you proud. Bye.
Mariana Loza, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Pamela M. Luce, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Corey Everett Lucy, Bachelor of Science Athletic Training, summa cum laude. Kathy Losasano, Master of Science Counselor Education. Catherine Rose Ludlow, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Madison Alexandria Luft, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Michelle L. Lopoli, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Megan Lurs, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Matthew Lutley, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Political Science. Kieran Lyon, Bachelor of Science English. Abigail Lynn Lysiak, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Akanya Sanya Little, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Travis Ryan McDonald, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Ashley Nicole Mack, Bachelor of Science Biology. Tyler James Mackey, Bachelor of Science Political Science and Criminal Justice. Magna cum laude.
Hello. I'm Tyler Mackey and I'd like to thank my parents for giving me the opportunity of a college education, and my professors and friends for all the good memories over the years.
Kelsey Charlotte Maddock, Master of Public Administration. Jessica Madigan, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Danielle M. Mahoney, Certificate of Advanced Study Counselor Education. Sarah Elizabeth Mahar, Bachelor of Science Public Health, cum laude. Muhammad Utban Mahmood, Bachelor of Science Biology. Maximus Isaiah Mahoney, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Alexa Gabrielle Masergian, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Meredith and Maid, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Mackenzie Halisha Maines, Bachelor of Science Social Work, cum laude. Bailey Michael Matika, Master of Science Biology.
Mom and Dad, love you guys. Thanks for all your support through the degree. To Dr. Rich, thanks for all your awesome mentorship, advice, friendship. Love you, man. Couldn't have done it without you.
Maya Helena Makirianika, Bachelor of Science Art. Kayla Marie Malone, Bachelor of Science Biology. Kimberly Tanya Malone, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Jenna Marie Maloney, Bachelor of Science Marketing. Nicole Joanne Mancini, Bachelor of Science Communication. Devin William Mangan, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Jennifer L. Manley, Bachelor of Science English. Alexander Christopher Mann, Bachelor of Science History. Paul Mano, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting.
I just want to thank my family and my friends for pushing me these past 4 years. I love you all. And for the class of 2021,
Brandon T. Marcelette, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Amanda N. Margaram, Bachelor of Science Social Work. Hannah Elizabeth Marielka, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Adriana Rose Marino, Bachelor of Science Computer Information System. Brantley Charles Marion, Bachelor of Science Sport Management, cum laude. Rebecca Lynn Markel, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. John Patrick Markey, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Joshua Alexis Marlin, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Eric W. Marlowe, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Nicholas Richard Marr, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Samuel John Marin, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Sarah Elizabeth Marsh, Bachelor of Science Interdisciplinary Arts, magna cum laude. Chelsea P. Marshall, Master of Science in Education Educational Administration. Stephen Thomas Marshall, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Indira Beatriz Marte Evangelista, Bachelor of Science Art. Sarah Martel, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Marisa Nicole Martinez, Bachelor of Science Mathematics, summa cum laude. Maya Martinez, Bachelor of Science Communication and Women's Studies. Victoria Raquel Martinez Davis, Bachelor of Science English, cum laude.
Chingona, cabrona y con diploma. Thank you to all my friends, families, professors, and the library. Wepa!
Michelle R. Martorell, Bachelor of Science Art. Josephine Rose Marticciello, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Maria Conchetta Marticciello, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Celine Marie Marticello, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Abina D. Mason, Master of Science in Education Counselor Education. McKenna P. Mason, Bachelor of Science English. Olivia Grace Maston, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Megan Elizabeth Mastro, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Frank J. Mastrodonato, Bachelor of Science Art. Elizabeth Mary Masarowski, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Eliana Mateo, Bachelor of Arts Psychology. Tamasha Marie Mateo, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Cody Jean Matthews, Bachelor of Science Business Administration, magna cum laude. Joel Michael Madison, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Emily Catherine May, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Michael David May, Bachelor of Arts International Studies, magna cum laude. Zachary Michael May, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Madison E. Mayer, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Shelby Elizabeth Mays, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Leah May Mazurek, Master of Arts History. Joshua Ernest Mazzaferro, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Allison Ray McAdoo, Master of Science in Education Higher Education. Megan Elizabeth McAllister, Master of Social Work, Certificate Gerontological Social Work. Morisa Sarah McCauley, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Stephanie Lauren McBride, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Trevor Paul McCabe, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Amelia Maxine Daniels McCarthy, Bachelor of Science Mathematics, magna cum laude. Janaya S. McCarthy, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Ryan Michael McCarthy, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Trevor Allen McCarthy, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Magna Cum Laude. Elijah J. McLean. Bachelor of Science Finance. Catherine Laura McConnell. Bachelor of Science Finance and Dance. Summa Cum Laude. Zaria McCullough. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Cum Laude. Grace McDermott. Certificate of Advanced Study Counselor Education. Naomi McDonald. Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Christopher Patrick McDonald. Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Tiara Lynn McElligott. Bachelor of Science Health Science. Sierra E. McFarland. Bachelor of Science Public Health and Women's Studies. Jane McFarland. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Cum Laude. Kathleen M. McGarry. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Charles R. McGrath. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Tanner Patrick McGuire. Master of Arts Mathematics. Kiera Faith McInnes. Bachelor of Science Biology. Devin Nicole McKenna. Bachelor of Science Theater and Dance. Summa Cum Laude. Gwyneth McKeon. Master of Science Counselor Education. Charles J. McKnight. Master of Science Counselor Education. Kristen A. McMullen. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Rian Jean McMullen. Bachelor of Science Communication and Criminal Justice. Elijah McNaughton. Bachelor of Science Accounting. Angela L. McQuiston. Certificate Nonprofit Management. Caroline Emma McVeigh. Bachelor of Fine Arts Dance. Summa Cum Laude. Tori Elizabeth Mead. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Christopher David Meir. Bachelor of Science Marketing. Liam Mears. Bachelor of Science Accounting. Mallory Lynn Middleton. Bachelor of Science Marketing. Mohit Mehta. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Andrea Mackenzie Meyer. Bachelor of Science English. Miranda Hope Meisenzahl. Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Emily Simone Mejia. Bachelor of Science Mathematics. Cooper Meldrum. Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Skylar Meldrum. Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Cynthia Rose Mellon. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. MacArthur Mentor Nelson Mentor. Bachelor of Science Health Science. Matthew Michael Mercurio. Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Emily Jane Merrill. Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Xavier Ray Merriweather. Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Miranda Lynn Merton. Master of Science in Education Counselor Education. Gabrielle Marie Messina. Master of Science Accounting. Nicholas Messmer. Bachelor of Science History. Cum Laude. Danielle Nicole Messor. Bachelor of Science Exercise Science and Kinesiology. Cum laude. Annalise Marie Mishura. Bachelor of Science Sociology. Jacob Nathan Meyer. Bachelor of Science Computer Information System. Michael Gino Maselli. Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Nicole Ashley Mickey. Bachelor of Science Alcohol and Substance Abuse. Cum laude. Barry William Mickle. Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Cum laude.
Alright, thank you to my friends, my family, my fraternity, my girlfriend, everyone that has helped me along the way. The best way to predict the future is to create it yourself, so let's get out there.
Krista Mickle. Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Brianna Jazz Cyan Middleton. Bachelor of Science Psychology and Sociology. John Tyler Meadis. Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Marketing. Kayla and Miga. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Jacob Mihek. Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Mikhail Michailov. Bachelor of Science Mathematics. Summa cum laude. Sarah Colleen Michailov. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Summa cum laude. Megan Louise Milazzo. Bachelor of Science Psychology and Sociology. Allison Catherine Miller. Master of Public Administration. Brandon Corey Miller. Bachelor of Science Accounting. Summa cum laude. Camille Miller. Bachelor of Science Accounting. Summa cum laude. Michelle Jean Miller. Bachelor of Science Art. Cum laude. Morgan Kimberly Miller. Bachelor of Science Communication. Summa cum laude. Thomas Andrew Miller. Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Chantre Mercedes Milliner. Master of Social Work. Erin Elizabeth Minardo. Master of Social Work. Cassandra Minard. Bachelor of Science Recreation and Leisure. Sheree Ming. Bachelor of Science Sports Management.
I just want to thank my family, my friends, the Brockport community for all of your support throughout this journey. In class of 2021, we made it.
Amy Lynn Minias. Mater of Arts Dance.
Thank you, Mom, Dad, Joseph, and Bella for all your love and support. Thank you to all my dancers, and thank you to the Department of Dance.
Alexis Rose Minot. Master of Science Accounting. Kayla Christine Minster. Bachelor of Science Art. Cum laude. Corinne Irene Minster. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Summa cum laude. Tuesday Ms. Hook. Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Haley Ryan Mistretta. Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Ashley Tony Mitchell. Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Cum laude. Michael S. Mitchell. Bachelor of Science Accounting. Cian Modest. Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Ryan Michael Moffat. Bachelor of Science Athletic Training and Kinesiology. Kaleem T. Mojant. Master of Science in Education Counselor Education.
My name is Kaleem Mojant. I've been at Brockport for about 7 years. I got my bachelor's degree and my master's degree. I'm ready to move on to bigger and better things. Thanks.
Mustafa Tariq Abdelmaniam Mohammed, Bachelor of Science Accounting. Kelly Caroline Mohan, Master of Social Work. Paul Joseph Monachino, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice, summa cum laude. Dylan Edward Batman Monday, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Alexis Rose Mondrick, Bachelor of Science Biology, magna cum laude. Stephen Alexander Mongilo, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Nicholas James Montanti, Bachelor of Science History, cum laude. Alexis Mariah Imperatriz Montez, Bachelor of Science Sociology. Alan Justin Jamon Montgomery, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Alyssa Marie Monti, Master of Social Work. Yuahe Mu, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Claire Nicole Moody, Bachelor of Science Social Work. Elise A. Moon, Bachelor of Science Earth Science. Samantha A. Moon, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate and Kinesiology. Cody James Mooney, Bachelor of Science Sports Management and Recreation and Leisure. Demetrius Anthony Moore, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Jasmine Destiny Moore, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Stephen Moore, Master of Business Administration. Susanna Noel Moore, Bachelor of Science Sociology, summa cum laude. Zachary Moore, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology, summa cum laude. Kylie and Moran, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Brittany Lynn Morelli, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Cheyenne Morgan, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Justin Jacob Morgan, Bachelor of Science Mathematics. Mackenzie Morgan, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Zachary Michael Morin, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. John Walter Mormino, Bachelor of Science Athletic Training, magna cum laude. James Morrison, Bachelor of Science Theater. Matthew Mark Morse, Bachelor of Science Biology, magna cum laude. Phoebe F. Morse, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate, magna cum laude. Joshua R. Mosman, Bachelor of Science Accounting. Amy Moultrie, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Teresa Mount, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Robin Moutre, Bachelor of Science Social Work, summa cum laude. James Robert Moyer, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Paul Robert Motzi, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Alicia Danielle Moraz, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Gregory Andrew Maruchek, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Anna Elizabeth Muchard, Bachelor of Science Interdisciplinary Arts and Dance, summa cum laude. Catherine L. Muir, Bachelor of Science Women's Studies. Danielle Maria Muley, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Lucy M. Munchow, Bachelor of Fine Arts Dance, summa cum laude. Nate Munt, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting, summa cum laude. Brianna Marie Muniga, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Andrea J. Mwoyo, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Amanda Marie Mearns, Bachelor of Science Theater. Kieran Desmond Murphy, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Erin Rose Murphy, Bachelor of Science Business Administration, cum laude. Jacob Sebastian Murphy, Bachelor of Science Finance and Mathematics. Stephanie A. Murphy, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Brennan Robert Murray, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Margot Zane Murray, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Noah Graves Murray, Bachelor of Science Athletic Training. Ryan Edward Murray, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science and Biology. Christina N. Murdy, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Blaze J. Musonera, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Samantha Louise Myers, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Susan Louise Mykins, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Chitsat Mayathant, Master of Public Administration.
A huge thank you to my MPA family, my SUA family, my supportive friends, my amazing parents, and my God who kept me grounded throughout. Alhamdulillah.
Trey Nicholas Nadalinsky, Bachelor of Science History, summa cum laude. Mazen Nikawawa, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Michelle Lee Nanny, Master of Science in Education Counselor Education. Amy Rebecca Nans, Bachelor of Science Social Work, summa cum laude. James Nardelli, Bachelor of Science Sport Management, cum laude. Jessica A. Narvaez, Master of Science Accounting. Kevin Clifford Nash, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Lauren May Nash, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Haley N. Nassif, Bachelor of Science Communication, cum laude. Kadia Nusra, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Carter James Now Hicks, Bachelor of Science Accounting, cum laude. Charlie Nazarkiewicz, Bachelor of Science Health Science and Psychology. Quincy Daniel Neaton, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Nyasia K. Ned, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Chelsea Marie Nettle, Bachelor of Science Interdisciplinary Arts. David William Edward Neff, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Stuart David Negrin, Bachelor of Science Mathematics. Charisse Victoria Neal, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Laura Marie Nelson, Master of Social Work. Ty John Edward Nelson, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice.
What's up, guys? I want to start by saying thank you, Ms. Lewis and Ms. Sherberton. I wouldn't be here without you guys. And then I want to thank my family, my loved ones, and my ELP family for helping me through this journey.
Kevin James Nessler, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Jessica Leanna New, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Stephanie Nuffiglies, Master of Social Work. Emma Jean Nevers, Bachelor of Science Biology, cum laude. Michael Dennis Newcomb, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Erica Newman, Master of Arts Liberal Studies. Matthew J. Newman, Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Marketing. Samantha Newsome, Bachelor of Science Social Work and Women's Studies. James Nguyen, Bachelor of Science Mathematics, cum laude. Carlin Nguyen, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Monica Nguyen, Bachelor of Science Public Health. Thuy Ngoc Mai Nguyen, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Erin Elizabeth Nichols, Bachelor of Science Interdisciplinary Arts and English, magna cum laude. Devin Neeskens, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Rebecca Lynn Negro, Master of Public Administration. Ashley Marie Noah, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Taylor Lynn Noble, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice, magna cum laude. Owen Oscar No, Bachelor of Science Communication and Philosophy, cum laude. Emily Nojin, Bachelor of Science Public Health, summa cum laude. Emma Nolan, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Cinnamon V. Nolly, Bachelor of Science English. Patricia A. Noakes, Master of Social Work. Josh David Noonan, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Gregory Adam Norris, Master of Science Biology. Lindsay North, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice, magna cum laude. Cimarron Leah Norton, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Blake J. Novi, Bachelor of Science Earth Science. Brad Austin Nowak, Bachelor of Science Finance. Emily June Nuez, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Shannon Margaret Nunez, Bachelor of Science Political Science. Renee Marie Nugent, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Nicholas G. Nunez, Bachelor of Science Public Health. Joelle Isabella Nunziato, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Curtis Timothy Nye, Master of Arts English. Anna Maria O'Donnell, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Colin Thomas O'Leary, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Anne-Marie Naomi Obisizin, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. James Joseph O'Brien, Bachelor of Science Political Science. Bridget Elizabeth O'Brien, Master of Public Administration, Certificate Nonprofit Management. Callie Bell O'Brien, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science, cum laude. Liam Cornelius O'Connor, Bachelor of Science Marketing. Marissa Lynn O'Connor, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Mary G. O'Connor, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Matthew V. O'Dare, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate, cum laude. Filoso Enoch Odiale, Bachelor of Science Computer Science.
I want to thank God Almighty, my beautiful wife, my kids, computer science department lecturers, my classmates, family and friends. Thank you and God bless.
Hannah Catherine O'Donnell, Bachelor of Science Psychology, cum laude. Rajib Odzakovic, Bachelor of Science Finance. Elizabeth L. Olbeck, Bachelor of Science Business Administration, magna cum laude. Ryan Becker Offen, Bachelor of Science History, magna cum laude. Shay Leo Halloran, Bachelor of Science History, cum laude. Bernard Clorshaw Kai, Bachelor of Science Biochemistry, magna cum laude. Aileen Patricia O'Kelly, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Francis Iwanakwo Okari, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Kingsley Chibiz Okarik, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Ryan Joseph O'Leary, Bachelor of Science Finance. Ileana Alexi, Bachelor of Science Social Work. Sarah Lynn Oliver, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Christy Olivieri, Master of Science in Education Counselor Education. And Olowo, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Brittany and Olszewski, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Thomas Jordan Olver, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate, cum laude. Samantha S. Omari, Bachelor of Science Communication. Annual Awapo with Kindali Omarodian, Bachelor of Science Accounting and Finance. Caitlin A. O'Neill, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Gregory S. O'Neill, Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Marketing, cum laude. Chelsea Apong, Master of Public Administration. Cassia Moby Florence Orabuez, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Brooke and Orchid, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration, magna cum laude. Christopher Ornt, Master of Arts Mathematics. Leah Catherine Orsini, Bachelor of Science Public Health. Alexis Ortiz, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Ashley Janine Osborne, Master of Social Work. Dennis Akwasi Osei, Bachelor of Science Biology. Morgan Cheryl O'Shea, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Dinabo Ibrahim Osman, Bachelor of Science Social Work. Rosemary Chioma Oswagwo, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Brendan Patrick O'Toole, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Cameron Michael Ott, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. magna cum laude. Robert Kaysen Ottman, Bachelor of Science History. Meltem Isotunktimer, Bachelor of Science English, magna cum laude. Catherine Elizabeth Overmeyer, Bachelor of Science Sociology and Criminal Justice, magna cum laude. Emily Elizabeth Aucharzak, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Emily Lorene Owens, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Madeline Owens, Bachelor of Science Biology. Somerlyn Pacana, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Marissa M. Packard, Bachelor of Science Sport Management, magna cum laude. Cassie Nicole Paduano, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Nicholas Charles Paganelli, Bachelor of Science Marketing.
SUNY Brockport, it's been a pleasure having fun here and getting stuff done, but enough talk, time to celebrate. Cheers.
Samantha Pagliai, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Amanda Jean Pahuda, Bachelor of Science Alcohol and Drugs Abuse. Brianna Marie Palazzolo, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Caitlin J. Palermo, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Ashley Nicole Palmer, Bachelor of Science Biology. Cecily Catherine Palmer, Bachelor of Science Alcohol and Substance Abuse, magna cum laude. Diane L. Palmer, Master of Arts Mathematics. Sophia Rose Palmieri, Bachelor of Science English, cum laude. Sarah Frances Palmisano, Master of Fine Arts Dance. Megan Elizabeth Palmosky, Bachelor of Science Chemistry, summa cum laude. Julia and Paolo Pol E, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Christiana Walker Palumbo, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Nicola Palumbo, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Zachary Allen Palvino, Bachelor of Science Psychology, cum laude. Sarah Papa, Master of Social Work. Cassandra Perello, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Justine Perello, Bachelor of Science History, summa cum laude. Erin Rose Parrish, Master of Arts History. Andrew Parisi, Bachelor of Science Theater, cum laude.
I want to thank everyone so much for helping me in this graduation process. I love each and every single one of you. Thank you so much again. And we made it. Woo!
Lauren Elizabeth Parker, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Jasmine L. Parkhurst, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Shania Larice Parkins, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration, cum laude. Brandon Henry Parks, Bachelor of Science Physics. Cheyenne May Parks, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Colin Parks, Bachelor of Science Sociology. Jesse Edwin Partrick, Master of Science in Education – Counselor, Education. Shayla Rose Pasker, Bachelor of Science in Education – Counselor, Education. Shayla Rose Pasker, Master of Science in Education – Counselor, Education. Shayla Rose Pasker, Master of Science in Education – Counselor, Education. Shayla Rose Pasker, Master of Science in Education – Counselor, Education. Shayla Rose Pasker, Master of Science in Education – Counselor, Education. Shayla Rose Pasker, Master of Science in Education – Counselor, Education. Master of Science in Education Counselor Education. Nicholas John Pastor. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Fantasia Pastranos. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Dhara Patel. Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Marketing. Parthiv Shailesh Patel. Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Sagar K. Patel. Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Shivani Hemant Patel. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Mackenzie Jane Padanella. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Magna Cum Laude. Rebecca Lynn Patrick. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Roshane Kevin Patterson. Bachelor of Science Sports Management. DeQuain Rasham Patton. Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Abel Payana Martinez. Master of Public Administration. Tajane Charisse Payton. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Alyssa Marie Pete. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Summa Cum Laude. Adam J. Pierre. Bachelor of Science Accounting. Kimberly Joy Pan. Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Madeline Elizabeth Penn. Bachelor of Science Health Science. Andrew John Penner. Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Cum laude. Emily Faith Peppers. Bachelor of Science Biology. Cum laude. Natalie G. Pereno. Bachelor of Science Health Science and Business Administration. Cum laude. Deanna Noel Pereira. Master of Arts English. Alexandra Pereira Rivera. Bachelor of Science Exercise Science.
Gracias Mommy y gracias Papi for believing in me, trusting me, and being there for me through this journey. And thank you to my family and friends. Couldn't have done it without you guys.
Yanurki Pereiro Abreu. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Zachary John Perkins. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Kayla Marie Perrin. Bachelor of Science Accounting. Molly Louise Perrin. Master of Social Work. Edward Joshua Perry. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Lee Michael Perry. Bachelor of Science Physics. Olivia Page Pescara. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Cum laude. Isabella Rose Pesci. Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Logan M. Peters. Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Magna Cum Laude. Dana Elizabeth Peterson. Master of Science in Education Counselor Education. Victor Peterson. Bachelor of Science Mathematics. Kenya Elizabeth Petty. Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting and Dance. Haley and Petzino. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Summa Cum Laude. Caroline Marie Phillips. Master of Science in Education Counselor Education. Kathleen Whittlesey Phillips. Master of Science in Education Higher Education. Kaylin Phillips. Bachelor of Science Social Work. Cum laude. Kelsey Jean Phillips. Bachelor of Science Interdisciplinary Arts. Cum laude. Kylie Reagan Phillips. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Rochelle Phillips, Bachelor of Science Social Work. Samaya Phillips, Master of Public Administration. Sebastian Alexander Phipps, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Maeve Kimberly Piasecki, Bachelor of Science Marketing. George Joseph Piccolo, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Jordan Page Pickett, Bachelor of Science English. William Arnold Pickett, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Shaylee Barbara Pico, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Summa cum laude. Kevin Michael Pierce, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Jessica Rose Piñato, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Summa cum laude. Lori A. Pingree, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Lisa Pink, Bachelor of Science Mathematics. Summa cum laude. Jack C. Piscatelli, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Rose and Pittman, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Renee Taylor Pittman, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Christopher M. Plotek, Bachelor of Science Sport Management. Cum laude. Jagger Tyler Plenge, Bachelor of Science Sociology. Carissa and Pleasums, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Dimitri Adam Paulides, Bachelor of Science Communication. Mitchell Lee Polk, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Bailey M. Pollock, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Stephen Paul Vino, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Kiera Marie Poole, Bachelor of Science Recreation and Leisure. Jessica Lynn Pope, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Melissa Renee Poppenberg, Master of Social Work. Caitlin Rose Porter, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Courtney and Post, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Leah Michelle Post, Bachelor of Science Marketing. Gabriella Raquel Patenti Horton, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Victoria Lynn Petoskey, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Gaber Selassie Potter, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Joseph Anthony Savino Potter, Master of Public Administration. Certificate Nonprofit Management. Beth Poulos, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Jessica Lynn Powell, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Amanda Margaret Power, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Nathan Laxman Pradhan, Bachelor of Science Biology. Lindsay Jane Ora Pratt, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Devin Michael Pravitz, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Samuel Prentice, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Shinetta Price, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Sean Michael Predell, Bachelor of Science History. Alyssa Parnell Priest, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Nicholas Todd Prince, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Autumn Rose Pryor, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Jahadia Pryor, Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Sports Management. Jack Alexander Procaccini, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Brittany Prophet Rainwald, Master of Science in Education Higher Education. Mary Claire Prophet, Bachelor of Science Political Science. Casey James Provost, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Megan Rebecca Provost, Bachelor of Science Anthropology. Alex W. Prue, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Niquation Kenyatta Price, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Cum laude. Tanisha Samantha Price, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Grace Christina Pulcini, Bachelor of Science History. Summa cum laude. Erica L. Pulio, Bachelor of Science Sociology and Women's Studies. Anthony David Polano, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Caitlin Lena Putman, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Sophia Carmen Putrello, Bachelor of Science Political Science. Ryan Ross Quackenbush, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Alicia Marie Cortaro, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Margaret E. Cortieri, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Magna cum laude. Ryan Thomas Quigley, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Susan Renee Quinlan Ogden, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Nolan Joseph Quinn, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Shakira Quinones, Bachelor of Science Biology. Evan Andrew Rabinowitz, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Ryan Racka, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Taekwon Kyler Shahir Ragland, Bachelor of Science Marketing. Antonio Ragonesi, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Biology. Cum laude. Kalpana Rai, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Bonnie S. Ramadan, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Erica Lynn Ramirez, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Madison Michelle Ramper, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Ashlyn Ramsey, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Heather Lynn Ramsey, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Cum laude.
Thank you to everyone who helped me get here, and I want to say a special thank you to my mom, my dad, and my fiance for always supporting me and being in my corner. In the words of Elle Woods, we did it!
Shantara Chalice Randall Mitchum, Master of Arts History. Chad Matthew Rank, Bachelor of Science Communication. Summa cum laude. Renea Ransbury, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Nolan Thomas Ransom, Bachelor of Science Political Science. Gabriel Michael Raptis, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Nathan John Rauscher, Master of Business Administration. Ariel Jade Rue, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Summa cum laude. Peter Vincent Ravisi, Bachelor of Science Public Health. Christian Robert Rawls, Master of Science Counselor Education. Joshua R. Raymond, Bachelor of Science Chemistry. John David Reagan, Master of Business Administration. Daniel Richard Riccio, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Luis E. Riccio, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Cum laude. Philip Joseph Redman, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Cum laude. Austin Edward Reed, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Magna cum laude. Emily Elizabeth Reeder, Bachelor of Science Recreation and Leisure. Cum laude. Frank Alexander Regalbudo, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Brittany Nicole Reberg, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Hughan Reed, Bachelor of Science Biology. Catherine Teresa Reedy, Master of Science in Education Counselor Education. Dawn M. Riley, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Liam Peter Riley, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Elizabeth Anna Rhine, Bachelor of Science Public Health. Tessa Ray Remmel, Bachelor of Science Accounting. Beverly Joyce Renford, Master of Arts English.
To God, my family, my church family, and all the educators that kept me encouraged, we made it.
Corey Reniff, Bachelor of Science Communication. Daniela Francesca Renna, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Melissa G. Resch, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Nathan Charles Resch, Bachelor of Science Accounting. Summa cum laude. Alexi Francis Reyes, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Amari W. Reyes, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Giselle Reyes, Bachelor of Science Communication. Jenny Reyes, Master of Social Work. Nazareth Alondra Reyes, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Rachel Nicole Reynolds, Bachelor of Science Accounting. Magna cum laude.
A big thank you for all your support and encouragement. I couldn't have done it without you all.
Kyla M. Rebergen, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Jeremy D. Rainwald, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Rihanna Thomasina Ribby, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Christina Louise Ricci, Bachelor of Science Accounting. Delasia Katura Rice, Master of Science in Education Higher Education. Hannah Antoinette Rice, Bachelor of Science English. Cum laude. Lauren Marie Rice, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Janine Marie Rich, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Summa cum laude. Kersha L. Richard, Bachelor of Science Psychology, magna cum laude.
I would like to thank God for being my helper. To my family, friends, and faculty members, thank you for being my social support.
Brittany Elizabeth Richards, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Chad E. Richardson, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Terry L. Richer, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Chelsea Leanne Richard, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Kaylin and Risigliano, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Sydney and Ryder, Bachelor of Science Social Work, magna cum laude. Stephanie Pamela Regal, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Julia Margaret Reel, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Emily Rose Rieksinger, Bachelor of Science English. Alexander Paul Reigerman, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Sociology, summa cum laude. Max Cobb Riley, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting, magna cum laude. Nicholas P. Rinaldi, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Nicholas Joseph Riniolo, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Michael Lewis Ripa, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Amber Resignolo, Bachelor of Science Social Work, cum laude. Lindsay Grace Rissinger, Bachelor of Science Earth Science, magna cum laude. Jessica and Richland, Bachelor of Science Meteorology and Water Resources. Emily Rosen Rittenberg, Certificate of Advanced Study Counselor Education. Rebecca Lorraine Ritter, Master of Social Work. Ashley M. Rivera, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Brianna Rivera, Bachelor of Science Social Work. Cyalia Chimene Rivera, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Marisa Page Rizzo, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Michael J. Roach, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Nicholas J. Robbins, Bachelor of Science Public Health. Sydney May Robert, Master of Public Administration, Certificate Nonprofit Management. Teresa Tricia Rebecca Robert, Master of Public Administration, Certificate Nonprofit Management. Christina Nicole Robertson, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Courtney Caitlin Robinson, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Jameer Rayshawn Robinson, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology.
Congratulations, dog!
Jarcel Roches the Baddest, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Cole Michael Rock, Bachelor of Science Communication. Caitlin Angela Roden, Bachelor of Science Social Work, summa cum laude. Vanessa Tierney Rogers, Bachelor of Fine Arts Art, cum laude. Abigail E. Rodriguez, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. magna cum laude. Amanda Cassandra Rodriguez, Bachelor of Science English. Eileen Rodriguez, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Gabriel James Rodriguez, Bachelor of Science Sport Management, cum laude. Michael Rodriguez, Bachelor of Science Art. Mylendi Chantel Rodriguez, Bachelor of Science Alcohol and Drugs Abuse. Yashira Marie Rodriguez, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration, cum laude. Yesenia Marie Rodriguez, Master of Science Counselor Education. Elena Rodriguez, Bachelor of Science Communication. James Roll, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Janet L. Rojek, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Kelly and Rolf, Bachelor of Science Communication and Sociology, cum laude. LaDonya Lynn L. Rawl, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Kevin P. Rollison, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Robert Oliver Rollison, Bachelor of Science English, summa cum laude. Joseph Ryan Romeo, Bachelor of Science Finance, summa cum laude. Nicholas Michael Romeo II, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Sonia Tara Rooney, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Adele Rosario, Bachelor of Science Marketing. Jordan Tyler Rose, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Quentin Paul Rose, Bachelor of Science Finance, magna cum laude. Sarah Melita Rosica, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Julie Schlafer Rossett, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Aidan Joseph Ruffin, Bachelor of Science Communication. Maxwell Jet Rovner, Bachelor of Science Sport Management, magna cum laude. Matthew Patrick Roundtree, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Kristen Michelle Royce, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Stevie Michelle Rudak, Bachelor of Science Business Administration, magna cum laude. David Ruiz, Bachelor of Science Sports Management.
Hey class of 2021, I'm here to wish you guys success and a bright future for my friends.
Jeremy Ruiz, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Samantha Lee Ruiz, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Ryan C. Ruskio, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Amanda L. Russo, Bachelor of Science English, summa cum laude. Brittany Lynn Russo, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Samantha K. Russo, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Alexia Christine Rutland, Master of Social Work. Edward B. Ryan, Bachelor of Science Physics. Jamie Marie Ryan, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Taylor Marie Ryan, Bachelor of Science English. Zachary Scott Ribach, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Javance C. Ryland Buntley, Bachelor of Science English, summa cum laude. Amelia Jeppa, Bachelor of Science Health Science, summa cum laude.
I wanted to give a shout out to all of my family and friends, especially my mom and dad, for all the love and support. Kahambas Barza.
Nicole Lynn Rozepka, Bachelor of Science Mathematics. Sayed Hasan Sadat, Bachelor of Science Accounting, summa cum laude. Bridget Margaret Sadler, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Tarim Sak, Master of Science Accounting. Khalid I. Saleh, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Aidan Michael Salerno, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Kelsey Salmon, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Leah Gabrielle Samuel, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration.
To the class of 2021, congratulations, we made it! And to all my friends and families, big up yourself, because your girls are college graduate thanks to y'all.
Daniesha and Cheryl Samuels, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Johnny Nicole Sanchez, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Caitlin Sanders, Bachelor of Science Accounting, cum laude. Maika Sanders Henry, Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Accounting.
Hi everyone! I know my family is so proud of me and I am so proud of myself. Thank you for everyone who believed in me.
Angelique N. Sanderson, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. John Peter Sanfratello, Master of Public Administration. Jessica and Sangiacomo, Bachelor of Science English. Jesula Joseph Sanin, Bachelor of Science Biochemistry, summa cum laude. Xavier Omar Santa, Bachelor of Science Mathematics. Paloma Cristal Santana Vieira, Bachelor of Science Spanish and Theater. Caitlin Ariana Santander, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Madeline Brooke Santangelo, Bachelor of Science English, cum laude. Leah Elizabeth Santarelli, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Glynis Lou Santaramo, Bachelor of Science Alcohol and Drugs Abuse. Cameron Marie Sanzo, Bachelor of Science Dance, summa cum laude. Kelly Sarek, Bachelor of Science Mathematics. Nicholas George Sarkis, Master of Business Administration. Elizabeth Catherine Saratori, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Walter Andreas Savadis, Master of Arts Mathematics. Julia Scout Saxum, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Jacob Say, Bachelor of Science Communication. Garrett Stephen Scallies, Bachelor of Science History, summa cum laude. Colin Patrick Scanlon, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science, magna cum laude. Stephen Carl Scarborough, Bachelor of Science International Business and Economics. Peter N. Scavone, Bachelor of Science Communication, cum laude. Kyle John Scavuzzo, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Marissa Charlaw, Bachelor of Science History, summa cum laude. Justin Matthew Shagg, Bachelor of Science Chemistry, cum laude. Melissa and Scheid, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Ashley Eve Skepler, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Matthew Vincent Christopher Scalero, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Jocelyn Victoria Schimpf, Master of Fine Arts Dance. Riley Ray Schmigel, Bachelor of Science Dance and Marketing, cum laude. Jeffrey T. Schmidt, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Ryan Allen Schneider, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Brittany Schoenfeld, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Brian Timothy Schramm, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Brittany Nicole Schultz, Bachelor of Science English. Stefan Dean Schultz, Bachelor of Science English, cum laude. Edward August Scholes, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Olivia Irene Schumann, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Pamela Schooner, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Alexander Neil Schuyler, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Aaron Alyssa Schwab, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Kayli Saya, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science, cum laude. Emily A. Scabetta, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Kelsey Lynn Syme, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Julie and Scialino, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Daniel John Scott, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Deneen Scott, Master of Public Administration. Christina Marie Scotto, Bachelor of Science Alcohol and Drugs Abuse. James D. Scribner I II, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Timmy L. Searight, Master of Business Administration. Courtney L. Seeger, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Brad Justin Seibold, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate, cum laude.
I'd like to thank all the people who supported me, all the people who continue to support me throughout my years through college and everything else. And I'm going to sign off with Paris Beats Battlestar Galactica.
Brandon Wayne Semmel, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Zumari Sepulveda, Bachelor of Science Social Work. Betsy and Sarah Paleo Frank, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Madison Page Shakelton, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Timothy P. Schaefer, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Fauzia F. Shaham, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Stephen Thomas Sharkey, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Sabrina Lee Sharp, Master of Social Work. Christina Carmela Shaw, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Megan E. Shea Frederick, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Ava Catherine Sheehan, Bachelor of Science Public Health, summa cum laude. Thomas Gerald Shear, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. William Raymond Shear, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Logan Gabrielle Shiles, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Andrew Oliver Sheldon. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Magna Cum Laude. Rachel Marie Shelby. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Nathan Richard Shepard. Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Hannah Kate Shervin. Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Earth Science. Courtney A. Sherwin. Master of Science Accounting. Morgan Marie Sherwood. Bachelor of Science Mathematics. Summa Cum Laude. Matthew George Shevchuk. Bachelor of Science Health Science. Summa Cum Laude. Claire M. Shields. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Yelena Leonidovna Shilman. Bachelor of Science Biology. Daniel Mason Shipman. Bachelor of Science History. Cum Laude. Stacy Brierly Shirk. Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Summa Cum Laude. Brian Michael Short. Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Rebecca Christine Schumann. Certificate Aging Studies. Marius Sidlauskas. Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Rachel N. Sidoti. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Claire E. Sieber. Master of Business Administration. Araceli Silva Nobile. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Drew Presley Simmons. Bachelor of Science Communication and English. Nicole Simmons. Bachelor of Science Biology. Jonathan Joshua Sims. Bachelor of Science Art. Jackie Ariel Simpson. Master of Social Work. Alexis Vincente Sinclair. Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Finance. Simi Singh. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Hilda M. Singleton. Bachelor of Science Political Science.
Thank you, God. Thank you to everybody that helped me.
Jeffrey A. Sipes. Bachelor of Science Accounting. Brittany and Siplin McCaskill. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Grace Lorraine Sipis. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Cum Laude. Beckett Alexander Sippel. Master of Social Work. Samuel Charles Sisler. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Jacob Joseph Sisto. Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Kayla Siddig. Master of Social Work. Shai Sizer. Bachelor of Science Political Science. Franklin Jerome Skarapinski. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Cum Laude. Jamie Zaitis Glenar. Bachelor of Science Health Science. Summa Cum Laude. Adam Richard Slattery. Bachelor of Science Accounting and Finance. Magna Cum Laude. Kristen Marilyn Slavin. Bachelor of Science Biology. Tori Rose Slocum. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Magna Cum Laude. Jordan Malik Smart. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Abigail Taylor Smith. Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Ashley Catherine Smith, Bachelor of Science History. Chance Smith, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Elizabeth Smith, Master of Business Administration. Emily Nicole Smith, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Evan Michael Smith, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Katrina Marie Smith, Bachelor of Fine Arts Dance and Bachelor of Science Interdisciplinary Arts. Magna cum laude. Margaret Marilyn Smith, Bachelor of Science History. Melissa Jo Smith, Bachelor of Science Social Work. Cum laude. Morgan May Smith, Bachelor of Science English. Magna cum laude. Owen William Smith, Bachelor of Science Communication and Sports Management. Rachel M. Smith, Bachelor of Science History. Sabrina Eileen Smith, Master of Science Counselor Education. William Smith II, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Janae Tara Smith, Bachelor of Science Accounting. Cum laude. Sarah Smithson, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Caleb R. Snell, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Jill A. Snitzel, Master of Science Counselor Education. Ryan T. Snow, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Michaela Chantel Snowden, Bachelor of Science Interdisciplinary Arts. Brett Morgan Snyder, Master of Social Work. Emma H. Soanes, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Ethan Charles Solat, Bachelor of Science Finance and Marketing. Magna cum laude. Jeremy Dylan Solat, Bachelor of Science Finance and Marketing. Magna cum laude. Francesca Lucia Soldevere, Master of Fine Arts Dance. Ramona M. Sonnermeyers, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Political Science. Brian Soriano, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Emily Israelina Soto, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Richard Lewis Sova, Bachelor of Science History. Summa cum laude. Lindsay Shea Sovacool, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Darius Jerome Spady, Bachelor of Science Biology. Jordan Elizabeth Spaker, Bachelor of Science English. Magna cum laude. Allison M. Spaschak, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Alyssa Ray Specht, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Bradley Kyle Spector, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Brandon Spector, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Katie Rose Spence, Master of Science Counselor Education. Christy Marie Spinaris, Bachelor of Science Psychology.
I can't believe we did it. I want to thank my mom, my dad, my sorority sisters, and that's a wrap, folks.
Amanda Spogley, Bachelor of Science Biology. Sean Quinn Spooner. Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Catherine B. Sprague. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Emily Alexandria Springer. Bachelor of Science Communication. Marissa Francine Sprons. BS Social Work and Master of Social Work and Certificate Gerontological Social Work. Michael Scott Spolnick. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Abigail Mary St. Dennis. Bachelor of Science English. Cassandra Staino. Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Renee Marion Stalker. Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Carter Anthony Stam. Bachelor of Science History. Jordan David Stander. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Jordan Marie Stando. Bachelor of Science Medical Technology. Cum laude. Molly Margaret Stanton. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Cum laude. Melia Ashley Staples. Bachelor of Science Sports Management and Recreation and Leisure. Hannah V. Stark. Master of Public Administration. Leah A. Stazak. Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Krista N. Stat. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Magna Cum Laude. Nicholas D. Staub. Bachelor of Science Computer Information System. Olivia Karen Steedman. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. DeJohn Jesus Steele. Bachelor of Science History. Richard Steele. Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Emily Elizabeth Stefaniak. Bachelor of Science Health Science. Michael Jonathan Stein. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Cum laude. Pablo Parada Stein. Bachelor of Science Political Science. Sabrina Rose Stephen. Bachelor of Science Health Science. Magna Cum Laude. Carly Robin Stern. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Cum Laude. Trayvon Stevens. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Tina Stewart. Bachelor of Science Biology. Amy Marie Stillman. Bachelor of Science Interdisciplinary Arts. Summa Cum Laude. Chelsea M. Stock. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Fiona Tamsin Stockdale. Bachelor of Science History. Magna Cum Laude. Tegan E. Stoddart. Bachelor of Science Mathematics.
I just wanted to take a second to thank all my family and friends who helped me make it through these past 4 years. We made it.
Rebecca Amelia Stolowski. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. John Patrick Stone. Bachelor of Science Computer Information System. Connor Stouts. Bachelor of Science Sport Management. Magna Cum Laude. Gloria Matera Strader. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Haley Elizabeth Stratton. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Elizabeth A. Street. Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Daniel Robert Strail. Bachelor of Science Political Science. Montgomery W. Stroman. Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Corinne Strong. Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Summa cum laude. Catherine Rose Strutz. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Alexander Stryker. Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Samir Subah. Bachelor of Science Social Work.
I'd like to thank my friends and my family, along with everyone in the social work department, especially the faculty members. Thank you so much.
Michaela Nicole Sotheby. Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Nicholas Susser. Master of Science in Education Health Science. John Patrick Sullivan. Bachelor of Science Political Science. Magna cum laude. Jonathan James Sullivan. Bachelor of Science Social Work. Liam R. Sullivan. Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Melina Sullivan. Bachelor of Fine Arts Dance. Tyler James Sullivan. Bachelor of Science Sport Management. Cum laude. Ing Sun. Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Marketing. Magna cum laude. Victoria Sund. Bachelor of Science Communication. Jeffrey Sutton. Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Jacob Christopher Saddam. Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Brandon Paul Svita. Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Brittany Nicole Swanger. Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Magna cum laude. Julie Catherine Swanson. Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Summa cum laude. Lucy Rose Sweeney. Bachelor of Science Social Work. Summa cum laude. Jonathan Tyler Sweet. Bachelor of Science Political Science. Karen M. Sweeting. Bachelor of Science Health Science. Duncan Charles Sy. Bachelor of Science History. Angela Sawalski. Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Magna cum laude. Jessica Page Santo. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Bryce A. Sudzik. Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Stephanie Elaine Samansky. Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Richard J. Tadonio I II. Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Sihaim Taher. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Ryan Michael Tate. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Tara Talbot. Master of Science in Education Health Science. Nicholas Anthony Talio. Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Maria Tamblin. Bachelor of Science Biology. Summa cum laude. Kenta Tanimoto. Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Angela Marie Terracone. Bachelor of Science English. Summa cum laude. Yasmin Nicole Taskovsky. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Cum laude. Gabrielle N. Tavares. Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Ali Yashanaya Taylor. Bachelor of Science Finance. Douglas John Taylor. Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Summa cum laude. Juliana Nicole Taylor. Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Magna cum laude. R.J. Daniel Taylor. Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Adriana Iona Tazel. Master of Public Administration. Ariel Alexis Torcheski, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Claire Elizabeth Teal, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Marissa L. Tedesco, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Abigail Evelyn Teeter, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Trista J. Teets, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Michelle Lynn Telga, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Lindsay Alexandria Termini, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Janine Marie Terranova, Bachelor of Science Sociology.
Thank you, Brockport and my professors, for encouraging me to be the best version of myself, and thank you to my family for supporting me in my pursuit of placing a bigger stamp on the world, one of impact and change.
Stephanie Christine Terry, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Corey James Terwilliger, Master of Science in Education Counselor Education. Jaden Cassandra Terwilliger, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration, cum laude. Juliana Marie Testone, Bachelor of Science Psychology and Social Work, summa cum laude. Chris Thane, Bachelor of Science Biochemistry, cum laude. Sarah Madeline Thalhammer Morrissey, Bachelor of Science Political Science, magna cum laude. Jasmine Katia Tharp, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Marietta Thiam, Bachelor of Science Alcohol and Substance Abuse, cum laude. Joseph H. Thiem, Bachelor of Science Political Science. Colby Madison Thigpen, Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Hunter Thomas, Bachelor of Science Computer Science, cum laude. Jamai Damar Thomas, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science, magna cum laude. James Lynn Ward Thomas, Master of Social Work. Jennifer Lee Thomas, Bachelor of Science Women's Studies. Jessica Nicole Thomas, Master of Social Work. Michelle Antoinette Thomas, Master of Science Counselor Education. Abigail Susan Thompson, Master of Public Administration, Certificate Nonprofit Management. Hannah Diane Thompson, Master of Social Work. Victoria O'Shea Thuman, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Paige Morgan Thurnher, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Michael Joseph Thurston, Master of Arts Liberal Studies. H. Tile, Bachelor of Arts International Studies. Deasana C. Tilley, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Sarah Cassidy Tingley, Bachelor of Science Sociology, summa cum laude. Kyle John Tyrone, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Lauren A. Todd, Master of Arts Psychology. Michael Arthur Tolone, Bachelor of Science Accounting. Amanda Tomchison, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Geraldo Torres, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Madeline Page Torres, Master of Science in Education Counselor Education. Claire Ione Tushner, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Hannah Clark Townsend, Bachelor of Science Communication, summa cum laude. Yulia Trains, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Kirby Mark Trask, Bachelor of Science Earth Science. Maxwell E. Traub, Bachelor of Science Anthropology. Matthew Travis, Bachelor of Science Business Administration, cum laude. Beverly Odessa Tremblay, Bachelor of Arts Art. Dominic Trento, Master of Science in Education Physical Education. Brandon Tyler Trimboli, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science, cum laude. Mallory Trimper, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Zakia Tripp, Master of Public Administration. David Joseph Trombetta, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Jessica Louise Troop, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Carmine Antonio Trovato, Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Finance. Madeline Teresa Trzankowski, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate, magna cum laude. Laura Emily Tryon, Bachelor of Science Social Work, magna cum laude. Mackenzie Tu, Master of Science Biology. Ashley Tubiolo-Kloss, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Samantha N. Tucker, Master of Social Work. Shelley L. Tucker, Master of Arts Liberal Studies. Teddy Terrell Tuggles, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Brittany Kathleen Turner, Master of Science in Education Counselor Education. Jordan Colin Turner, Bachelor of Science Sport Management, magna cum laude. Jacob T. Tari, Bachelor of Science Earth Science. Melissa Tursanovic, Master of Public Administration. Eric Gerald Tuttle, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Marina Twitchell, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Kelly Aaron Ulf, Bachelor of Science English, magna cum laude. Benjamin Michael Vacanti, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Kenneth Patrick Vaccaro, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Brianna Vale, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Ariona Jasmine Balastro, Master of Science Biology. Bethany and Ron Valente, Master of Science in Education Counselor Education. Adam Hunter Valenti, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate, magna cum laude. Nathan Robert Valentine, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Jason Leonardo Valera, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Madison Jane Van Hout, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Stella Pavone Van Ness, Bachelor of Science Physics, cum laude. Brooke Ashley Van Slyke, Bachelor of Science Political Science, cum laude. Jenna L. Vance, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Rihanna Renee Vendetta, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Psychology, cum laude. Abigail Cecilia Van Duser, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Shannon Lee Van Shufflin, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Emily Naomi Van Skyver, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Jack T. Vanway. Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Marketing. Summa cum laude. Alyssa Marie Vargas. Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Jared Matthew Vasco. Bachelor of Science Computer Science and Mathematics. Summa cum laude. Ebony Patricia Vasquez. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Bachelor of Fine Arts Dance. Casey Alexandra Vadamo. Bachelor of Science Accounting. Cum laude. Dante Vadamo. Bachelor of Science Computer Science and Philosophy. Magna cum laude. Angelina Vasquez. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Psychology. Summa cum laude.
I would like to thank my friends and family for their unconditional love and support. I want to give a huge shout out to my mom, who's been my biggest motivator. Love you guys. We made it, class of 2021.
Jamal Vasquez. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Gabrielle Catherine Vidora. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Magna cum laude. Josh Juan Vero. Master of Science in Education Counselor Education. Christian Alan De Castro Velasco. Master of Science in Education Health Science. James Velli. Bachelor of Science English. Summa cum laude. Justin Alexander Velas Perez. Bachelor of Science African Afro-American Studies and Psychology.
I want to give a huge shout out to all my professors in the African and African American Studies Department, and I want to give a shout out to men of color and to everyone, my family. Thank you.
Vilma Luz Vendrell. Master of Public Administration.
I would like to thank everyone, friends, family, faculty, and peers. From decision made to goal accomplished, see what's next on this journey. Congratulations to you all.
Stephen V. Venuti. Bachelor of Science English. Magna cum laude. Neroli Teresa Veras. Bachelor of Science Health Science. Alex Varelli. Bachelor of Science Chemistry. Olivia M. Vescovi. Bachelor of Science Health Science. Magna cum laude. John Charles Vesk. Bachelor of Science Accounting. Alexandra Rose Vicchio. Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Brooke Michaela Vickers. Master of Social Work. Jason Craig Vision. Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Jordan W. Vieira. Master of Arts Liberal Studies. Melinda M. Vilches. Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Catherine and Villamil. Bachelor of Science Biology. David Robert Valerio. Bachelor of Science Communication. Robert Paul Villavicencio. Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Angelo Visca. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Olivia and Visco. Master of Arts Viscology. Bronwyn Emily Viscomi Malner. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Julia Louise Viscosi. Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Shane Douglas Visnick. Bachelor of Science Finance and Marketing. Summa cum laude. Angela Maria Vito. Bachelor of Science Biology. Gavin John Vlanick. Bachelor of Science Geology. Dmitro Volovic, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Sarah Marie Valtura, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Deegan Sophia Voorhees, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Sarah Wager, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Charity A. Wagler, Bachelor of Science Social Work, summa cum laude. Ashley Christine Wagner, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Lester A. Wagner, Bachelor of Science Meteorology. Rachel Wagner, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Sociology. Zachary Allen Wagner, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Stacy Waite, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Jordan Michael Waldo Riesel, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Samantha Joy Waldvogel, Bachelor of Science Social Work and Theater, magna cum laude. Austin Michael Walker, Bachelor of Science Accounting, magna cum laude. Haidia Jewel Walker, Master of Public Administration. Kelsey Marie Walker, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Onaya Walker, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Cheyenne Walker St. Walker, Bachelor of Science Computer Science. Ayana Hester Walker Brash Dixon, Certificate of Advanced Study Counselor Education. Alyssa Wall, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Umberto Wallace, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Isabel Rose Wallardy, Bachelor of Science Health Science, cum laude. Carolyn Grace Walsh, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Christine K. Walter, Master of Arts Communication. Jahir S. Walters, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Shane R.E. Walters, Master of Science Biology. Alexander J. Wannett, Bachelor of Science Business Administration and Marketing. Alexa Marie Wandy, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Sweki Wong, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Leilani Ward, Bachelor of Science Art. Jamila Shania Warford, Bachelor of Science Biology. Anthony Charles Warner, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Reed Jeffrey Warner, Master of Science in Education Health Science. Joseph Michael Warney, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Chelsea Warren, Master of Arts English. Robin Warren, Bachelor of Science English, magna cum laude. Keziah T. Waters, Bachelor of Science Dance and Psychology. Sarah Elizabeth Watts, Bachelor of Science Political Science and Psychology. Elizabeth Lauren Way, Master of Arts Mathematics. Kasuna Maud Wazer, Bachelor of Arts International Studies. Alexa Shantara Waring, Bachelor of Science Sociology. Devin and Weaver, Bachelor of Science Biology. Dwayne Weber, Bachelor of Science Social Work, magna cum laude. Hannah Jane Welling, Bachelor of Science Earth Science. Rachel Joy Weiner, Bachelor of Science Art, summa cum laude. Savannah Werley, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Liliana E. Widener, Bachelor of Science Psychology and Sociology, magna cum laude. Christopher Griffin Weiner, Bachelor of Science Computer Information System. Abigail Aris Weir, Bachelor of Science Psychology, cum laude. Victoria Weller, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science, cum laude. Rachel Wells, Bachelor of Science English. Samantha Welsh, Bachelor of Science History. Melissa B. Wenzel, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Emily Susan Werner, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Maureen Catherine Werner, Bachelor of Science Health Science, cum laude. Emily Elaine Wesolowski, Master of Social Work. Tyler Morgan West, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Richard William Weston, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting, cum laude. Haley M. Westover, Bachelor of Science Exercise Science, magna cum laude. Linda L. Wheat, Master of Arts English. Kimberly Marie Whitbeck Drake, Master of Science Nursing. Brittany Lynn White, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Evan Davis White, Bachelor of Science Computer Science, cum laude. Heather Diane White, Bachelor of Science Spanish and Social Work, summa cum laude. Holly Janine White, Bachelor of Science Accounting, magna cum laude. Patrick G. White, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Colleen and Webb, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Cassandra Elizabeth Wicker, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Carly Elizabeth Wickers, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Megan A. Wido, Bachelor of Fine Arts Dance, magna cum laude. Lindsay Jean Wiegand, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Megan Nicole Weiss, Bachelor of Science Biology. San Beatrice Wienons, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Alana J. Wilbin, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Colin Richard Wilcox, Bachelor of Science Health Science. Aaron Michael Wilkinson, Master of Public Administration. Anastasia Antoinette Williams, Bachelor of Science in Nursing.
Special shout out and a thank you to my friends and family for your love and support, and a special thank you to my constant motivation, my babies Elijah, Cairo, and Junie.
Brian George Williams, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Political Science, magna cum laude. Davana Marche Elia Williams, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate, cum laude. Hannah Claire Williams, Master of Science Nursing. Janet E. Williams, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Javon Williams, Bachelor of Science Accounting and Finance. Caitlin Elizabeth Williams. Bachelor of Science English. Magna cum laude. Nayila Williams. Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Tanner Robert Williams. Master of Arts English. Tyler Curry Williams. Bachelor of Science Exercise Science. Magna cum laude. Emily Rose Williamson. Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Amanda Willing. Bachelor of Science Healthcare Administration. Cum laude. Caitlin Willis. Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Tiaja Layla Willis. Bachelor of Science Public Health. Kyle Raymond Willoughby. Bachelor of Science Computer Information Systems. Magna cum laude. Trinity Page Wilson. Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting. Cum laude. Karen Kathleen Windhorn. Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Casey John Wynn. Bachelor of Science Accounting and Finance. Cum laude. Madeline Grace Winters. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Summa cum laude. Thomas Patrick Winters. Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Alexander Charles Worth. Bachelor of Science Accounting. Magna cum laude. Jordan Lee Wise. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Christy Lynn Wise. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Jason Michael Witkowski. Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Christina Hope Witt. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Magna cum laude. Colin John Wolford. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Magna cum laude. Kelsey Marie Woyton. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Magna cum laude. Destiny A. Wolf. Bachelor of Science Social Work. Kayasha Kahi Wolf. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice. Jerry Wong. Bachelor of Science Political Science. Tyler Indiana Wood. Bachelor of Science Political Science. Summa cum laude. Wesley James Woodworth. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate. Dana Brienne Worcester. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Dante J. Worth. Bachelor of Science Communication. Dominique Worthy. Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Sociology. Mallory and Wojtovich. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Summa cum laude. Aidan Gabriel Wright. Bachelor of Science Psychology. Bryn Marie Wright. Bachelor of Science Social Work. Cum laude. Crystal J. Wright. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Maiko Wright. Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Michael William Wright. Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate.
Thank you, Brockport, for this incredible experience. I'll always cherish the memories and the people that I've met here. Couldn't have done it without my parents and their support. Happy birthday, Mom. I love you.
Sarah and Widra. Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Cami Elizabeth Shao. Bachelor of Science Biology. Nicholas Yeager. Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Tiffany Lynn Yamanako, Bachelor of Science Criminal Justice and Sociology. Antoinette Ianati, Master of Social Work. Charla Ellen Yarnell, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Christopher Yee, Bachelor of Science Environmental Science and Ecology. Semra Tugseeld is Bachelor of Fine Arts Art, magna cum laude. Hannah Nicole Yoakum, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Emily Astrid Yoker, Bachelor of Science Health Science, cum laude. Brenda J. Young, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Haji Yuldash, Bachelor of Arts International Studies. Jessica Ka Yuma, Bachelor of Science Psychology. Michael J. Zachariah, Master of Science Accounting. Alexandria Elizabeth Zafoto, Bachelor of Science Sports Management. Colin Richard Zahn, Bachelor of Science Business Administration. Raymond A. Zajac, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Ashley Laurel Zarconi, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting and English, summa cum laude. Leanne Marie Zarpentine, Bachelor of Science Alcohol and Drugs Abuse. Crystal Brooke Zayak, Master of Science Accounting. Samantha Nicole Zifi, Master of Science in Education and Human Development. Emily Michelle Zeglin, Bachelor of Science Public Health. Rebecca J. Zeitvogel, Bachelor of Science Alcohol and Drugs Abuse. Allison Zelter, Bachelor of Science Social Work. Connor Megan Zerniak, Bachelor of Science Journalism and Broadcasting and Biology. Nicole Sklenicki, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Samuel Logan Jen, Bachelor of Science Kinesiology. Jijwan Ju, Advanced Certificate Education and Human Development. Lainey Ziegler, Bachelor of Science Art. Caitlin M. Ziemba, Bachelor of Science Physical Education Teacher Certificate, magna cum laude. Kevin Ryan Zimmer, Bachelor of Science Meteorology. Noah Brendan Zimmerman, Bachelor of Science Public Health, magna cum laude.
Hey, I made it and I'm happy to share this moment with the class of 2021. We all made it, everybody.
Megan Zorb, Certificate of Advanced Study Educational Administration. Sarah Catherine Zolberti, Bachelor of Science in Nursing.